Are you dialed in? Are you running a bandit? Oh, yeah. Can you see me, Ryan? That's Tyler O'Brien. All right, guys. A little bit of a driver's meeting here, so listen up or gather if you feel like you want to. First of all, welcome to the 4th iteration of Sweet Heat. So, no, it's the 4th. I thought it was the 5th, but as Larry Wright IV was so kind to publicly correct me on Facebook, it is in fact the 4th version of the Sweet Heat series. And this is our largest one. We have 59 21.5 buggies in the house tonight. So that's pretty exciting. That's like big level race quantity of singular car. Basic trackside, ebbs and flows. We got the heat sheets over there. They're arranged by number. You'll go and correspond your number with where you line up on the driver's stand over there, leading up to your race. I know we only got one class, but make sure you're ready to go. Make sure you got your transponder in, all that good stuff. Make sure you're lined up in a reasonable fashion. People always say, we always say, oh, Trackside works so well, it's so efficient, and the only reason it is so efficient is because everybody plays along. The people that work behind the scenes work very hard, but it's most importantly all of you guys, the drivers, that work hard at being ready to go, getting your marshalling spots, putting your cars down right away, quick, efficient. That's the name of the game here. We got 7 heats tonight. It's kind of rivaling almost a popular Friday night in the winter, so we're going to keep it moving along nice and quickly. Work your way up the driver's stand. Once you're done, walk your way off the driver's stand. Once everybody is done, don't leave the driver's stand while other people are still racing. If you break your car, don't leave the driver's stand. Just stand there quietly and observe the other guys that are still working. Once you're done, you set your car down over there on that little green carpeted area with the television. Glance at your results very quickly, then make your way out to a marshalling position. We got them labeled with the white footprints all around the track here. We've got the track blowers located as well. So if you find yourself next to one of these blowers, you're going to blow the track off in the direction of the track. You're going to wait, keep going until you find one of the next blower locations and deposit your blower there. So pretty simple, what everybody's used to, run-of-the-mill trackside race operation. As far as the Sweet Heat series goes, round number 1, right now, first qualifier, it's just random order. We'll do a resort after round number 1. So make sure you check the heat sheets after round 1. And outside of that, being that there is only one class, we're still going to do bump-ups. It's going to be 8 guys lock into the main, 2 guys will bump up from the lower mains. If you find yourself in the bump-up position, after your race is completed, you'll have 2 minutes to prepare your car. So whatever you want to do in those 2 minutes, you leave the driver's stand, go prepare your car, wash your tires, talk to your buddy, whatever you think you need to do. But then you'll leave the driver's stand and enter it at the end of the line, just so you don't end up snagging a spot of one of the guys that out-qualified you. Outside of that, besides the A main is the only irregular thing. We will line up 2 by 2 on the A main. So I've got these blue marks here, alternating numbers. The odd guy will go on the inside, so number 1 will have the inside, 2 on the outside, and so forth. So we'll go every other number, 2 by 2 for the A main. It's an 8-minute long A main. So plan accordingly for that. And I believe that's all I really have. Any questions? Daniel Detloff, you have a question? The lower mains will all still remain 5 minutes. One more thing I will like to add. Race each other how you want to be raced. 2 things. Start of the main, go half speed. Just chug along, windows down, waving to the fans. If everybody does a 20-second lap on lap number 1, that's fine. We all did a 20-second lap. Work your way around the first lap. Give yourself a cushion. Let's have good, clean starts. And as well, if you're racing someone, I'm going to try my best to call things as a penalty or whatever you may want to call it. If you take someone out, I'm going to let you know if I see it. I might say something to the effect of, Mr. Wank, you're going to wait on that one, meaning the guy you just crashed into, however long it takes you to wait for that guy to take his position back, that's what you're going to do. If you find yourself crashing into someone inexplicably on the straightaway, perhaps you roll it around to somewhere a little bit more safer and then let that guy go. If I don't see you deliberately take someone out, and in the back of your mind, you're thinking, oh man, I feel like I maybe took that guy out. You should wait. So race everybody how you want to be raced. Let's keep it clean. Let's keep it fun. Let's have a good time. Dad, you got anything you'd like to add? That's all I got. All right, start getting them ready. Race number 1, Sweet Heat 2026. All right. Let me get a little bit more volume on that wired microphone. It's race number 1. You guys can start making your way slowly out here. We got about 2 minutes, so slowly make your way out here. That means I need race number 7 out to Marshall. Race number 7. That is Lucas Stammen, Skylar Mandela, Lucas Lenhart, Kevin Ross, Les Farjone, Drake LeBeau, Jeremy Anstead, John Wicht, and Dave Cooper. Oh, nice. These guys blowing the track off here. We're getting ready for race number 1, 4th annual Sweet Heat. Round 1, brought to you by Trackside Hobbies, RT Creations, and Hobby Wing. You ready, 21.5 champ? No? You're a Roar 21.5 champ, bro. Put some respect on your name. All right. We got some marshals. Mr. LeBeau, why don't you go over there and help Mr. John Wicht? Go a little bit closer to the straightaway entrance there. That'll help him out very greatly. A lot of area to cover in that chicane. All right, let's go ahead. Let's roll him around. Let's check him in. All right, 1 lap of warm-up. That's how we do it around here. Everybody's all checked in. Let's bring them to the beginning of the straightaway. The order, it's going to go like this. We're going to go Dale Soap out first, followed by Dan Jones, Jason Mertes, Patrick Wardlaw, Mike Chesney, Jeffrey Hilgendorf, Kyle Walters, and Jake Ward. All right, guys. We got marshals. We got cars. Sweet Heat. Round number 1. On your name. Dale Sopa. Dan Jones. Jason Mertes. Patrick Wardlaw. Mike Chesney. Jeffrey Hilgendorf. Kyle Walters. And Jacob Ward. Here we go. 21.5, the name of the game is do not get marshaled. When there's 59 of the same car in one class, one bobble will plummet you down the order. We had one round one year where 1/10 of a second was the difference between making it in the A main and being in the B main. It was the spread of like 6 positions. Watch it after the kicker. Oh, man, good marshal in there from Skylar Mandela. Ward getting caught up just a little bit. Ward's your early leader in this one. Red and white working up the hill. Dodging a little bit of traffic here. Power of the painted black wing. That is a sporty-looking wing on Jake Ward's car. A little bit longer of a lap last time, but I'm going to move Dan Jones to the point. 20-lap runs working for the top 4 right now. We're 1:10 in. Jones with a 14.9 last time by. He's in that orange and white working up the hill. 20 and a 5:04 pace for him. Ward 05. Chesney on a 20 and a 5:13. 5:14 for Sopa. Then it's Hilgendorf, Walters, Wardlaw, Mertes. Hilgendorf on a fast 19 right now with 3:30 to go. Ward throwing down hot lap last time by. Watch it after the kicker. 14.4 last time by for Ward. Back it up 14.5. 21 lap run now working for Jake Ward. He's working in and out of the chicane, working on the back of Wardlaw here. Keep it clean, work together. 14-3 across the stripe. Another new hot lap there for Ward. 21 and a 5, 12 is the pace. Jones in that 2 spot, about 3.7 to deficit. Long lap for Jones, 16-0. Puts him on a 20 and a 5.07. Chesney up into 3. 20 and a 5.10 for him, 5.13 for Sopa. Little separation to Hilgendorf on 19. Walters 19. 16 and a flat for Wardlaw. 16.01 for Mertez. 2:45 to go. Watching the sweeper go low. Sweeper go low, still there. Go, Jeremy. Nice moves there from Anstead. Wardlaw gonna park it. Halfway down, halfway to go. Leader working through the sweeper right now, over to kicker. Red and white up on 2 wheels, but hangs on. All black wing working up the hill right now. 21 and a half turns of raw hobby wing power through the sweeper. Last time 14-3, back it up 14-3. Set your clock by Jacob Ward, 21 and a 5.08 pace. Watching the straightaway, go low, low, low. Still there, go low on the straight, low on the straight. Clear now. 3:10 down, 150 to go. Ward out front, maintaining that 21 lap run. Strong pace, working off the red and white. Leader working over to kicker right now. Good driving there around the carousel. Watching the sweeper go low. Ward starting to stretch it out over Jones here. 7.7 the split. Sopa finds his way up to the 3 spot. 1 second to the good of Mike Chesney down to the 4. Hilgendorf, Walters, Mertez. Watch it up the hill. 1:20 to go. Watch it right in front. Car coming up to speed. Awesome, thank you. Leader working that switchback section right now. Red and white, black wing, associated ride, working on the straightaway. Ward looking smooth, working a little bit of traffic here. Coming up on Mertez, I believe that is. Awesome, thank you. 55 seconds to go. Cross the line for our leader, 14-7. 21 and a 5.09 pace. Jones still maintain that 2 spot, 20 and a 5.06 for him. Sopa 5.13, 5.15 for Chesney. Sopa and Chesney covered by 2.4. Hilgendorf 19, Walters 19. Walters doing his best lap last time by, 15.4. Then it's Wardlaw and Mertez, 15 seconds to go. Keep going, keep going. Work together to the end here. Keep it clean to the end. Good move there by Jones. Keep going, keep going. Dan Jones, you are done. Mike Chesney, you're done. Patrick Wardlaw, done. Dale Sopa is done. There's Jason Mertez and Kyle Walters. There's Hilgendorf. We're waiting on one more. It's Ward. And that's it. Bring him in, shut him down. Jake Ward going to set the pace here in race number 1. 21 and a 5.08. Jones, 20 and a 5.06. 5.11 for Sopa. Chesney falling off that 20. Gets a 19.01. Walters 04. Hilgendorf 07. 16 for Wardlaw. 16 for Mertez. All right, hold the cars there, Booger Bear. Hear that sound? Your dad's online already. Ask him, where's Bear? He's calling my phone. He said, make sure Seth is on his game. Stop sign? All right, marshals, go ahead and spread yourselves out. Chesney, you want to slide over to this centralized location over here by Mr. Mertez. Ward's got that spot over in the kicker area. He seemed very adamant about getting that spot, so. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. Jake Ward bullying Mike Chesney here on round 1 of the Sweet Heat. We are setting the tone. We're 5 minutes in, and Jake Ward already +1 enemy. Hey. Yeah, they don't call him Jerk Ward for no reason. He has this nice man facade, but, you know, but beneath that, ugh. All right, this is race number 2. This is going to be the order. It's going to go Nick Lemberger out first, followed by Randy Conruff, Seth Godin, Dan Nickel, your incumbent champion, Talon Deedy, David Allen, Thomas Tricky Vandervelden, and Kyle Swanson. All right, guys. Marshals Look Alive, drivers, on your name. Nick Lemberger, Randy Conruff, Seth Godin, Dan Nickel, Talon Deedy, David Allen, Thomas Vandervelden, Kyle Swanson. All right, here we go. Couple weapons in this one. Deedy, your champion from last year, out of the gate, 14-0. Conrad 14-7. Lemberger 14-9. 15-0 from Godin. These guys working together. Your leader working through the switchback right now. Dark blue, a little bit yellow trim on them stickers. Working his way on a straightaway. Deedy flirting with a 22-lap run right now. Back and forth every time he crossed the line. 22 and a 5-14, another 14-0 there for Talon. Conruff with a 14-2. 8/10 the separation up front. Lemberger with him 2.2. Then it's Vandervelden, Swanson, Godin, Nickel, and Allen. 3:50 to go. Work together, work together. Watch coming on the straightaway. Good marshal in there from Hilgendorf. Oh, man, Hilgendorf didn't get enough traction in them boots. 1:30 and 3:30 to go. Leader working up the hill, down through the chicane, all blue. These guys working together on the straightaway. Good driving there. That was Dave Allen working with our leader. 1:40 and 3:20 to go. 14-3 last time by for Deedy. 22 and a 5-13. Connor for the 14-2. 1.8 the split. Vandervelden throws down 14-6, moves him up to the 3 spot. So Deedy, 22-lap run. Conruff 21. Vandervelden 21. Godin on a fast 20. Lemberger on 20. Swanson on 20. Dan Nickel, David Allen both pushing 19s with 2:55 to go. Conruff in that all fluorescent orange. He's working down through the chicane right now. That's your second place driver. Conruff working the R1B right now. R1 buggy. I drove that thing the other day. It was pretty sporty watching the sweeper go low. Oh, that was our leader getting it wrong. Conruff within 4/10 here. His hot lap last time by 14-1. Backs it up 14-0. 1/10 the split. It should move Conruff to the point here. Halfway down, halfway to go. Deedy about to lay down his stinker. Cross the line. 17-6. Drops him down to the 2 spot. Conruff 3.1 the split now. Vandervelden still in that 3 spot within 3.6. Then it's Godin, Lemberger, Swanson, Nickel, and Allen. 2:05 to go. Conruff goes 14-3 last time by. Leader working on the back of Dave Allen. Allen gives him a little too much room there. Go low in the sweeper. Go low in the sweeper. 14-5 across the line for Randy. 21 and a 5:02. Talon with a 14-1. 2.8 to split. Second place car working in front of the driver's stand through the switchbacks. Good driving there. Conrad 14-6. 1:40 to go. 21 and a 5:03. Deedy with a 14-2. 2.3 to split now. Vandervelden falling off that 21 lap pace on a 20 and a 0-1 now. Lemberger 0-4. Godin 0-8. Swanson 20 and a 5-13. Watch the top of the hill. Clear. Allen going to tap out. Leader going to be working on the back of Dan Nickel here. All orange is your leader. Dan gives him plenty of room. Singles that little kicker section. Smart move there from Dan Nickel. 1:10 to go. We're coming up on Dave Allen next. Excellent, thank you. 14-1 to a 14-1. These guys going matching lap times up front. Conruff and Deedy. 2.3 the split. Didi going for a tumble in the sweeper. Rubber side down. Ward was ready to pounce. Chesney would have got there quicker, though. 4:10 down, 50 seconds to go. 14-2 to a 14-1. Talon chipping away at it. Don't know if there's enough time. 15-2 across the stripe for Didi. That ain't it. 3.1 the separation. Watch it right in front. Vandervelde going to tap out in the 3 spot. That's going to move Lemberger and possibly Godin up. 30 seconds to go. Conroff a little wide, working up the hill there. Gathers it up. Watch it in the carousel corner. Work together, work together. Oh, man. We're bunching up, working up the hill here. Be patient. Couple bad laps in a row here. 10 seconds to go. Conroff looking to bring this one home, watching the kicker. Oh, man, Conroff bumping Vandervelde right out of the way. Keep going, keep going. Nick Lemberger is done. Nick Lemberger is done. Randy Conroff is done. Everybody else keep going. If I call your name, please pull offline. Seth Godin is done. Bringing in Boogabear. Kyle Swanson done. Talon Didi is done. There's David Allen and Dan Nickel. We're waiting on one more. White, green, orange, purple. Cross the line. It's Vandervelde, and that's it. Marshall's on your blowers. Randy Conroff going to reset the TQ time. 21 and a 5:03. Didi good enough for third on the round here so far. 21 and a 5:10 for him. Lemberger 20:01. 07 from Godin. 20 and a 5:14 for Thomas. Swanson 19. Dan Nickel 19. David Allen with an 18 that time by. All right, these drivers setting their cars down, making their way out to a marshalling spot. Race number 3 getting ready to roll out here. Godin receiving some negative messages from his father. Oh, my goodness. He's watching it on the big projector at home. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. Nick Lemberger, you want to slide up to the top of the hill up there? And then Dave Allen, you want to slide a little closer to the blower for me? Should be some footprints over there, Nick, unless I forgot to paint them. All right, nice. One lap of warm up here. We'll check some transponders. All right. Let me get Dan Stammen across the line here. And then I will take Ian Lenhart as well. Nice and slow, nice and slow. Or that. All right, the order in this one. Dan Stammen going to go out first. Ian Lenhart going out second. Then it's Jeff Latour, Adam Rutherford-Gratz III, Johnny E., Jeff Wenninger, Kyle Kasurik, and Shane Pettigene. Shane Pettigene joining a little sweet heat action. All right, guys. Race number 3. I'm going to call you by name. Dan Stammen, Ian Lenhart, Jeff Latour, Adam Gratz, Johnny E., Jeff Wenninger, Kyle Kasurik, and Shane Pettigene. Work together, work together. Faster car comes up on you. Give him a little bit of room. Tuck in, follow right behind him. Remember round 1, qualifier 1, it's going to be a little bit all over the place. It's a random sort. Skill sets working all over the board here. We will do a resort after round number 1, and then all the consecutive rounds of Sweet Heat, we're going to sort them by your active points position. Kasurik out of the gate, 14-2, backs it up 14-2. 22 lap run working early on here. We're only 50 seconds in, 4:10 to go. Kasurik, a contender from last year's Sweet Heat. Always a weapon. Doesn't matter the car. 21.5, 13.5, 17.5. Mod 2-wheel. Kasurik can drive. Watch it working up the hill. Leader working on the back of Jeff Latour. Good check up there. Work together, work together. Awesome. 1:15 and 3:45 to go. Kyle Kasurik. White, blue, red, working up the hill. That's your leader. Down through the chicane. 22 and a 5:11 pace. Kasurik looking to put it on top. Adam Grotz in a 2 spot. 20 and a 5 flat for him. Dan Stammen up to the 3. 19:01. Pettigene 01. Latour 03. 18 and a 5:12 for Johnny E. 17 for Ian. 16 for Jeff Weniger with 3:20 to go. Leader working on the back of Grotz here. Work together. Perfect execution there in front of the driver's stand. We're going to be coming up on Dan Stammen next. 2 cars when they get there. And go, go, go. Perfect. Down the line here. Grotz going 14.7 last time by. Kasurik with a 14.5. Leader working that switchback section up the hill. Red, white, and blue. Coming through the chicane. Watch it go high. Coming on the straight. Kyle Kasurik looking to put down a TQ run here and also marshaling Mr. Lenhart. What a gentleman. Leader working the switchback. Working on the back of Johnny Everett's. And Latour next. Awesome. Thank you. Excellent driving here. Race number 3. 21.5 spec buggy. Another hot lap there for Grotz. Watching the sweeper. Watching the sweeper. Low, 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 low. Clear now. Oh, man. Swanson. One more, Talon. Oh, you were there. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. 21 and a 5 flat now for Kasurik. Little bebop with the traffic there. Going to drop him off that 22-lap pace. But he's still looking to put it top of the board here. 14.6 last time by with 2 minutes to go. Grotz another 14.4 that time. Kasurik going to put it in the penalty zone here. Conruff right on it. That's going to cost him some critical time here working on a straightaway. Last time 14.6, Kasurik going to click a 16.6 that time by. 21 and a 5:04 pace now. Kasurik about 1.6 off that TQ time currently held by Randall Conruff. 1:35 to go. Kasurik, Grotz, Pettigene. Battle in the mid. Pettigene and Stammen separation 2.1. Top 2 on 21 lap runs. Grotz inching his way up to that 21 lap pace now. 1:15 to go. Another longer lap there for Kasurik. 21 and a 5:05 the pace now. Leader going to be working on the back of Jeff Weniger. Excellent. Grotz 14.3. Tires are starting to come in for the all orange with the checkers. That's your second place driver working up the hill, trying to reel in Kasurik. He's using him to his advantage here. 4:10 down, 50 seconds to go. Leader on Lenhart, leader on Lenhart. Go, go, go. Second place, Anya, coming up next, Mr. Lenhart. 40 seconds to go. Dan Stammen, Johnny E., both those guys doing 15.4, their best lap last time by. Everett's going to move ahead of Lenhart for that number 6 spot. Those two separated by 1/10. Latour, Stammen, 4 and 5. Those guys separated by 2.5. 15 seconds to go. Watching the chicane, watching the chicane. Right in the middle. Oh, man. Watch it working up the hill. Leader on the back of Johnny Everett's. Work together, work together, work together. Oh, no. Dan Stammen, you are done. Jeff Latour, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Dan Stammen, Jeff Latour are done. Adam Grotz is done. Watch it working on the straightaway. Go high coming on. Go high coming on. Kasurik done. Johnny E. done. There's Pettigene and Lenhart. Waiting on one more. The all-blue Jeff Weniger. And that's it. Bring him in. Shut him down. Couple questionable ones at the end there. Going to maintain that 2 spot overall. 21 and a 5:07. Kyle Kasurik going to take that heat. Grotz with a 20 and a 5:05. Good enough for 6th right now. 19:07 for Pettigene. 18 and a flat for Latour. 02 for Stammen. 17 for Johnny, 17 for Ian. Weniger with a 16-lap run that time by. All right, marshals, go ahead and spread out. Adam Grotz, you want to slide all the way to the polar opposite end of the track for me? All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. Race number 4. In this one, we got Todd Filter, Juvie Cordova, Braden Loopy, Tate Machtik, Jamie Tennies, Johnny Mack, T.O.B., that's Tyler O'Brien, and Steve Clark. That is also the order. We'll do one lap of warm-up here. I'm going to check a couple transponders. All right, that order one more time. It's going to go Todd Filter. We need a wheel nut and a wrench. We need a wheel nut and a wrench. Stat. We need a wheel nut and a wrench. I seen Stammen going feverishly here. Mr. Wenk got the wrench. We just need a wheel nut over to the side of the track there. Might as well check all 4 wheel nuts while you're at it here. Luckily got that out of the way in the warm-up lap. Got a team of mechanics over there. Look like a F1 pit stop. All right, that order one more time. Mr. Cordova making his way up to the driver's stand here. The order one more time. It's going to go Todd Filter. Juvie Cordova going to go out second. Braden Loopy, Tate Machtig, Jamie Tennies, Johnny Mack, Tyler O'Brien, and Steve Clark. All right, guys. This is race number 4. I'm going to call you by name. Todd Filter, Juvie Cordova, Braden Loopy, Tate Machtig, Jamie Tennis, Johnny Mack, T.O.B., and Stephen Clark. Watch you right in front. Johnny Mack going for a quick up down there on lap number 1. Machtig out of the gate. 15-0. O'Brien 14-9 to the point. Tenny's 15-2. Loopy 15-3. Filter 15-5. These guys cycling around here. It is the Traxxas Bandit out front. Tyler O'Brien working up the hill. $14.5 last time by for Obi. 21 and a 5.09 pace. Machtig in that 2 spot. 20.01. Filter 03. Tenny's 03. Loopy 06. 20 and a 5.15 for Clark. Then we got Johnny Mack, Juvie Cordova, 19 and 18 lap runs respectively here. 120 in, 340 to go. Watch it coming on the straightaway, go low. Filter going to tap out there. Previous 14.8 going to back it up at a 19.3. Filter from the 2 all the way down to the 6. O'Brien, 15.2 across the line. 20 and a 5 flat pace. Tennies goes 14.6, puts him within 3/10. Second place car working across the line here. Working over to kicker. Tennies in that white, black, and yellow. Working on the back of Machtig, I believe. T.O.B. still going to maintain that point, but the margin's getting slimmer. These guys touching wheels in the sweeper, working it out. JT to the point. Leader working on the back of Loopy. Work together. 2:55 to go. Tenny's working down the line here. 15-0 last time by. Backs it up 14-7, 21 and a 5:14 pace. Mochtig moves up to the 2 spot now. 20 and a flat for him. Flat for O'Brien. Separation there, 5 1/1000ths. Halfway down, halfway to go. .21 lap pace is working for the top 2. Tenny's and O'Brien, separation 2/10. JT working down the line here. 14-9. Here comes O'Brien down the line. Little kiss off the straightaway wall. 15-4. So it's Tenny's and Mochtig. They're separated by 1 100th now. Mochtig working on the back of Filter here. Oh, man, they cross wheels. Watch it right in front of the stand. $150 to go. Unfortunate luck there for Tate Mochtig. Going to drop him. He was on the point for 1 lap. Going to drop down to the 3 spot. So now it's Tenny's, O'Brien, Mochtig. Watch coming on the straightaway. Watch coming on the straight. Go high coming on. 1:30 to go. Tenny's working up the hill. 21 lap pace. Good enough for 5th on the grid here tentatively. O'Brien's flirting with that 21 lap run. 20 and a flat for OB. OB working through the sweeper right now. 15-2. Filter into 3, followed by Mochtig. 20 lap runs working for them and Johnny Mac and Braden Loopy. 1:05 to go. Tyler Aubard online right now, cheering on the Bandit. Tanny's looking smooth, working up the hill here. White, black, and yellow. 21 lap pace. Separation 1.1 up front. Tenny's and O'Brien. Filter within about 5 seconds of the lead battle here with 30 seconds to go. Johnny Mac doing his hot lap from P5. It's a 14-9. Tenny's, O'Brien, Filter. Mochtig in the 4. Johnny Mac, Braden Loopy, Steve Clark, Juvie, Cordova. That is the order race clock about to expire here in about 10 seconds. Keep going until I call your name. Keep going until I call your name. Braden Loopy done. Todd Filter done. Racing behind you. Thank you. Tyler O'Brien done. Tate Mochtig is done. There's Steve Clark and Juvie Cordova waiting on JT. One more to finish. And that's a race. Bring him in. Shut him down. Jamie Tenney's going to take that one. 21 and a 5:13. Good enough for 5th on the grid right now, sitting right behind Talon Dede. Tyler O'Brien, 20 and a 5 flat. Filter 05, Mochtig 06. Johnny Mac 20-09. 19 for Loopy, 19 for Clark. Those two separated by 2/10. Juvie Cordova with an 18 lap run that time by. All right, these marshals spreading out here. Everybody appears all ready to go. Let's go ahead, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Let's do 1 lap of warm-up. Race number 5. We got Andy Everett, Robert Fugelseth, Jaden Cordova, Dave Reiners, Peyton Schneeberg, Mason Wenk, Steve Haler, Justin Stefik, and 3 Bs. That is Bread Basket Brian. All right, one lap, one lap. I got to check a couple transponders here. All right, everybody all checked in the order one more time. Andy Everett, Robert Fugelseth, Jaden Cordova, Dave Reiners, Peyton Schneeberg, Mason Wenk, Steve Haler, Justin Stefik, and Brian Gadke. All right, guys. Listen for your name. Andy Everett, Robert Fugelseth, Jaden Cordova, Big Daddy Dave, Peyton Schneeberg, Mason Wenk, Steve Haler, Justin Stefik, and Bread Basket Brian. These guys got to work together here. There's 9 in the last couple heats. One extra buggy on the track just to shake your confidence. These guys working it out, working the switchback. Everett, Sam, Fugelseth, work together, work together. Schneeberg out of the gate, 15-2. Stefik, 15-2. Haler, 15-6. Reinders, 15-0 on lap 2. Moves him up a couple spots. We're bunching, working in the chicane here. Watching a straightaway. Clear now. Watching the kicker landing. Keep it tight by the kicker landing. Clear now. 110 and 350 to go. Peyton Schneeberg out front. Peyton working around the carousel corner right now. He's in that all blue. Working a switchback. Watch it working up the hill. Go wide, wide, wide. One more, Johnny Mac. Right in the middle, working up the hill. Clear now. Justin Stefik going to take over the top spot last time by. Stefik going for a little tumble there in the carousel. Him and Schneeberg separated by 2.3. Watch it right in front of the switchback. Clear now. It's Stefik, 20-lap run. Schneeberg on a 20. 19 for Gadke. Gadke up to the 3 spot. Reinders up in the 4, followed by Fugelseth. Everett, Haler, Cordova, and Wenk. Top 2 guys on 20-lap run. Stefik and Schneeberg, separation 1.9. Car coming up to speed on the straightaway. Clear. Stefik working up the hill. Down through the chicane. Teal, white, yellow wheels. C's part for Stefik. Schneeberg in that 2 spot. He's in the all blue. Working on the back of Cordova here. Excellent driving there. Halfway down, halfway to go. Watch the top of the hill. Clear. Carousel corner. Oh, man, that's Gadke on his lid. Gadke currently on number 3 spot. Had about 5.8 to play with here between him and Fugelseth up in the 4. Reinders in the 5. 2:15 to go. Schneeberg going 14.8 last time by, his best lap. Stefik starting to run away with it a little bit here. 6 seconds of separation up front. Justin looking to put it 7th on the grid right now with 2 more heats to go. 20 and a 5:01 pace. Leader working down through the chicane. Going to be working on Breadbasket Brian and Mr. Everett. Excellent. Awesome. Stefik, Schneeberg, Gadke, top 3. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. 3rd place car working on the back of Mr. Everett. Fugelseth up in the 4. Him and Gadke separated by 2.1. Both those guys on 19 lap runs. 1:20 to go. Go low in the sweeper, very low in the sweeper, very, very low. Lower than that. Clear now. Yeah, we hear that. 4:10 down, 50 to go. Watching in front of the stand. Good marshal in there from Trackside's in-house electrician Todd Filter. Stefik out front. Working a driver's stand jump. That is your leader up the hill. Working clean track in front of him, working on the back of Cordova. Go, go, go. Awesome. 15-2 across the line for our leader. 20-lap runs, working for Stefik and Schneeberg. Schneeberg, another hot lap there, 14-8. Fugelseth goes 15-3, his best lap. 14-9 from Reinders, his hot lap. 15 seconds to go. Keep going till I call your name. Keep going till I call your name. Watch coming on the straightaway. Jaden Cordova, you are done. Robert Fugelseth is done. Justin Stefik, Andy Everts, Peyton Schneeberg, all done. Mason Wank done. There's Gadke waiting on Reinders and Haler. Reinders and Haler. One more to finish, working down the line here. And that's a race. Justin Stefik going to take it. 20 and a 5:02. Good enough for 8th on the grid. Schneeberg 20 and a 5:07. 19:04 for Gadke. 08 for Fugelseth. 19 and a 5:16 for Reinders. 18 for Andy. 18 for Steven. Jaden and Mason 16 and 14. All right, marshals, go ahead and spread out. I got David Gruber online. Good luck, Justin Stefik. Happy birthday. Oh, tomorrow. Okay, okay. Dang it. Send back the cake. I will do that. Yeah. All right, let's roll them around and let's check them in. And I was joking, but turns out there's some cupcakes in the hobby store in celebration of Justin Stefik's birthday. How old are you, Justin Stefik? 32. That means I'm a little older than you. By a few months. These guys warming them up here. One lap of warm up. Check 2 transponders. There's one. There's one more. All right, straightaway is closed. The order, it's going to go like this. Paul Reinick going to lead us out, followed by David Wenk, Ella Everett, Travis Mashinsky, Eugene Sia, Gavin Miller, David Gravy, Danny D, and the return of Benjamin Kastenmeyer. All right, drivers. Listen for your name. David Wenk. Ella Everett. Travis Mashinsky. Eugene Sia. Gavin Miller. David Gravy. Danny D. Benjamin Kastenmeyer. Remember, drivers, listen for your name. Watch it right in front. Clear? Of course, Mama Miller online right now, cheering on Young G Money. Watching the chicane, car coming up to speed. Clear now. Gavin, matter of fact, your early leader in this one. Out of the gate, 14.6. Back it up, 14.4. Go low on the straight. Go low on the straight. Low, 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 low. Clear now. Gavin working down the line here. Pretty in pink. Cross the stripe, 14.0 for Gavin Miller. 21 and a 5:02. Kastenmeyer up in that 2 spot, 19 and a flat. A little bit longer of a lap there for Kastenmeyer. Going to move Eugene C up. Eugene, 19.07. Kastenmeyer, 07. Danny D, 19.512. Leader working on the straightaway here, being patient. Working together. Watch it working into the uphill. Clear now. Gavin working that driver's stand jump.
Up the hill, pink, blue, and white go high coming on the straightaway. Clear when you get there. 21 and a 5:01 pace. Gavin on a TQ run right now with 3:20 to go. Detloff moves his way up to the 2 spot now. 19 and a flat for him. Up to a 20-lap run now. 14.2 across the line for Danny D. 7.5 the separation up front. Eugene Sia in the 3 spot. Gravy finds his way up to the 4. Followed by Kastemeyer, Mashinsky, Reineck, Everett, and Wenk. 2:55 to go. Watch coming on the straight. Clear. Oh, man, Gravy. I think you're losing a battery. Oh, maybe not. Maybe just your body coming off. Nope, bring it in, or help him out there, Steve. Stay up there, David. Halfway down, halfway to go. Gavin a little bit longer of a lap last time by. Leader working around Reineck, in front of Reineck, behind Mashinsky, now in front of Mashinsky. Mashinsky coming up a little bit short, working up the hill. $2.50 down, $2.10 to go. Watch it working up the hill. Oh, man. Schneeberg. Quick footwork there. Watching the sweeper, sweeper, right in the middle. Still there. Go low in the sweeper. Clear now. David Gravy. $140 to go. Another long lap there for Gavin. Danny D gonna move to the point now. 20 and a 5:02 for Detloff. Miller 0.3. Now Miller to the front. Separation 3/10. Gavin working through the switchback right now. Detloff working through the switchback. Both these guys on 20 and a 5:02. Eugene Sia maintains that 3 spot. 19:09 for him. Kastemeyer 18. Mashinsky 18. Ella and Reineck on 17. 15 for Wenk. Watching in front of the stand. Oh, man. Detloff get caught up. One more hailer. 4 down, 1 to go. Long lap for Detloff. Gavin going to click a long one here. These guys going to have a little work to do with 45 seconds to go. Separation 9/10 up front. Now it's 2/10. Miller, Detloff, and Eugene. Gavin Miller, 13.9 last time by. Go high on the straight, still there. Go high on the straight, clear now. Go low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Low. Clear. Separation 4/10 up front, gonna come down to the last couple laps here. Detloff getting caught up. Danny working up the hill, down through the chicane. Keep going. Paul Reineck, first one done. Ella Everett's done. Travis Mashinsky done. David Wenk is done. Gavin Miller done. There's Danny D. Hot lap on the last lap, and that's everybody. Bring him in, shut him down. Marshall's grab the blowers. Gavin Miller going to take it. 20 and a 5:01. Good enough for 7th right now. Detloff, 20 and a 5:05. Good enough for 10th. Eugene, 19. 18 for Travis. 18 and a flat for Travis. 0.4 for Kastemeyer. 17 for Reineck. 16 for Ella. 14 for David Wenk. All right, final race of the round here. We'll take a very, very little short, little small break in between rounds 1 and round 2. I'll put a timer on the screen. Marshall's spreading out here. Mr. Wank, I'll actually take you over there by that blower. Thank you, sir. All right, final race around. Let's roll him around. Let's check him in. We got Lucas Stammen, Skylar Mandela, Lucas Lenhart, Kevin Ross, Les Farjone, Drake LeBeau, Jeremy Anstead, John Wicht, and Dave Cooper. All right, that order one more time. Lucas Stammen going to go out first, followed by Skylar Mandela, Lucas Lenhart, Kevin Ross, Les Farjone, Drake LeBeau, Jeremy Anstead, John Wicht, and the Popcorn Man, Mr. Dave Cooper. All right, guys, I'm going to call you by name. Lucas Stammen, Skylar Mandela, Lucas Lenhart, Kevin Ross, Les Farjone, Drake LeBeau, Jeremy Anstead, John Wicht, and the Popcorn King. Right now, Randy Conroff sitting top of the board with a 21 and a 5:03. Drake LeBeau out of the gate, 14-4. Early pace, 21 and a 5:04 for him. Mandela 06. 21 for Lenhart. We're only 40 seconds in, 4:20 to go. Work together, work together. Work together. Good drive in there. Mandela on point early here, working around the carousel corner. Up the hill, blue, green, maybe a little purple in the back there. Mandela working on the straightaway. Last time 14-6. Gonna back it up 14-2. 21 and a 5:04 pace. LeBeau in that 2 spot. He's in that red and white. Working on the back of Les Farjone here. Farjone gives him a perfect amount of room. Him and Ross working together. Excellent. 120 in, 340 to go. Mandela, LeBeau, Lenhart, all these guys on 21 lap runs. LeBeau and Lenhart separated by 2/10. Watch it right in front. Driver stand jump, go wide. Clear. 3:25 to go. Skylar Mandela, your leader. Skylar working over to kicker right now. Last time hot lap of the race, 14-2. Puts him on a 21 and a 5:03.5. Conroff, 21 and a 5:03.3. That is the top qualifying time. Watch coming on the straightaway, go low. Farjone going to tap out there. Mandela working a TQ run now with 2:55 to go. LeBeau still in that 2 spot. LeBeau working the kicker on the back of Stammen. Work together. Lenhart in the 3. Top 3 guys all on 21 lap runs. Anstead in the 4. 20 and a 5:10 for him. 5:13 for Stammen. Ross on 19:05. Farjone 06. Those 2 buddies separated by half a second. Dave Cooper on a 19 lap run. Wicht on a 17 and a 5:01 with 2:25 to go. Skylar up the hill down through the chicane. Last time by 14-5. 21 and a 5:03.4. Back and forth with the TQ time here, held by Randy Conroff with 2:10 left to decide it. Tyler Heinzelman online cheering on Kevin Ross. Watching the kicker, watching the kicker. Mandela gonna Marshall Wicht there. What a gentleman. 150 to go. Lenhart falling off that 21 lap run. Mandela clicking a 15-1 across the stripe. LeBeau 14-3 last time I back it up 16-4. Leader working on the back of Stammen and then Lenhart. Excellent. Coming up on Lenhart if and when. Mandela 21 and a 5:04 pace, looking to put it second on the grid with 1:20 on the clock. LeBeau maintains that 21 lap run. 4 seconds of separation up front. Then it's Lenhart and Anstead, 20 and a 5:06 for Lenhart, 07 for Anstead. 20 and a 5:13 for Stammen. Watching the chicane. Clear. 4 down, 1 to go. Mandela goes 14-0. Within 1/10 of the TQ. Leader working on the back of Lenhart. Work together. Perfect. Oh, man. Lenhart hard on the binders right there. Cracks a little smile. No harm, no foul. Watch coming down the straightaway go high. Our leader gets caught up just a little bit, but just a little bit's all it takes here at the Sweet Heat. 4:30 down, 30 to go. Watch it working up the hill. Clear when you get there. Leader on Wicht. Thank you. Good marshal in there for Mashinsky. That's how I do things. 20 seconds to go. Mandela got to click a couple burners here. Leader going to be coming up on Les Farjon if and when. Last time 14-4, Mandela with a 14-5, watching the kicker landing. LeBeau going to tap out there. That's our second place driver. Keep going until I call your name. Keep going until I call your name. Lucas Stammen, you are done. First one done. Skylar Mandela done. Les Farjon is done. Lucas Lenhart is done. There's Kevin Ross. He's done. Waiting on LeBeau. Waiting on Anstead. Waiting on LeBeau and Wicht now. Just LeBeau and Wicht. There's LeBeau. Here come John Wicht down the line. And that's a race. Mandela going to take that heat, but it's Conruff going to hang on to the top qualifying position. Mandela, 21 and a 5:04.6. Conruff, 21 and a 5:03. LeBeau going to put up a P7 for that round. 21 and a 5:13 for him. Lenhart, 20:06.08 for Anstead. 19 and a 5 flat for Farjon and Stammen. Cooper, 19:04. Ross, 07. John Wicht, 18 and a 5:14 that time by. All right, guys, I'm going to get a resort printed up right here. I'm going to generate a resort. We're going to take a very small, short little break here. All right. New heat sheet coming to the printer here momentarily. There is a resort. There is a resort. You will not likely be in the same race. I'm printing a resort right now. Top qualifier round number 1. Going to go to Randall Conruff. I'm going to put a timer on the screen. We'll give you a cool 15 minutes. It's Friday night. We're making good time. That's me. I didn't do anything. Oh. All right, hold on. I'm coming, Ryan. I'm coming. Let me put my timer on. Weird. All right, guys, about 3.5 minutes here till we get going to round number 2. And all those people watching online, I'm sorry to say that we had a little technical difficulty there with maybe the best interview ever. Thierfelder went to this long-winded interview. So we'll have to get a lip reader on that one. We'll have to get a lip reader on the interview. About 25 seconds, guys. There is a new race order, new heat sheets. Make sure you check them. You'll more than likely not be in the same race that you were in before. Test 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, let's bring him in there, Benjamin. All right, let's get my race number 1 here. Start lining yourselves up. Out to Marshall, I need race number 7. So out to Marshall, I'm looking for Randy Conraff, Skylar Mandela, Kyle Kasurek, Jerk Ward, Talon Didi, Jamie Tennies, Drake LeBeau, Tyler Silent O'Brien, and Gavin Miller. You have a sadder look than normal. Like you lost your 15 minutes of fame. Like Thierfelder did you dirty. What is it with you and Sweet Heat and Luck? Let me get my marshals out here, my race number 7. No, I'm just messing with you. Who am I missing? I'm missing a marshal or two. Got JT over there in the chicane. I'm only missing Jacob Ward. Jake Ward out to marshal Jake Ward. Dock him a lap. The boss man says I dock you a lap now, Ward. First the ice cream and now this. All right, now that Ward has joined us, we can start. We can go ahead and roll him around and check him in. Thanks, Jake Ward. Didn't mean to interrupt you or nothing. All right, 1 lap. Let's check him in. 1 lap. All right, straightaway is closed. Everybody's all checked in here. The order. It's going to go Ella Everett's going to go out first. Jaden Cordova going out 2. Patrick Wardlaw 3. Jason Mertez 4. Jeff Weniger 5. David Wenk number 6. Mason Wenk number 7. And David Gravy going to go out number 8. All right, guys. This is round number 2. I'm going to call you by name. Ella Everett's. Jaden Cordova. Patrick Wardlaw. Jason Mertez. Jeff Weniger. David Wenk. Mason Wenk. And David Gravy. All right, nice and easy out there. Remember, it's rocket round. It's the same way we do it every Friday here, which just means you need 1 good run. You got to lay down 1 heater. So keep it clean. Name of the game is keeping it clean. It's all right. Long race, long race, long race. Gather it up. It's a long race. We're only 40 seconds in, 4:20 to go. Mertez, Cordova, Everett's. Right now, Mertez, 19:02. Cordova, 18:04. Gravy, 04. Everett's, 05. Weniger, 06. Work together. Good check up there. Good patience from Mason Wenk. Watching in front of the driver's stand. Car coming up to speed. Clear now. 110 in, 350 to go. Mertez out front. Purple, yellow, working across the line. A little bit longer of a lap there. Going to move Jaden Cordova to the point. Jaden rocking that fluorescent yellow. A little bit of green, spanking that rear end, working on the straightaway. Leader going to be working on the back of Mr. Wenk. Now it's David Gravy to the point. Gravy, 19 and a 5:12. Cordova, 19 and a 5:15. Gravy chipping away at it there, taking chunks. 15-1 across the line, working with the traffic. Your leader is that pretty and purple painted wing, working top through the chicane. Good patience there from Gravy. It pays off. 19 and a 5:05, the pace off at David Gravy. Leader working up the hill. 2:55 left to go. Caution through the chicane. Good check up there. That's all right. Work it, work it, work it. Through the sweeper we are. Gravy and Everett's working it out. David on a 19 and a 5:03 pace right now. Looking to move up 29 spots in the order. With 2:40 to go, Mertez jumps up to the 2 spot. Mertez on a 18:01. Cordova 04. Weniger 18:5:10. Then it's Ella, Patrick, Mason, and David halfway down, halfway to go. Good check up there. Leader working on the back of Mertez. Work together. 1 and 2, reverse order, how you see him. Working over to kicker. Work together, work together. Coming up on Mr. Wenk is 2 cars. Oh, man, these guys get a little crossed up. Didn't lose too much time. LeBeau on it. $16-7 for our leader, even with the little foul up there. 19 and a 5:01 pace. David working up the hill, working on the back of Jaden Cordova. Drives a little deep in the corner there. Dive out of the way of Cordova. Cordova currently in the number 2 spot. These guys working together, watching the carousel. Cordova going to catch a stray there. Mertez moving back to the 2 spot. So Gravy, 19 and a 5 flat. Mertez, 18:02. Cordova, 03. Little separation of Weniger. 18 lap run for him. Then it's Ella, Patrick, Mason, and David. 125 to go. David working down the line here. Cross the stripe, 15-4, 19 and a 5 flat. Scratching at that 20 lap run. Gotta hit his marks, keep it smooth and clean. Watch how straightaway go low, straightaway go low, straightaway go low. Still there, go low on the straight, go low on the straight. Clear when you get there. All clear, watch it going around the sweeper exit. Good marshal in there from the Charlie Chaplin marshal of Tyler O'Brien, the silent actor. Sorry, Ryan. 45 seconds to go. Leader working some traffic, gotta be patient. All purple with the purple wing, that is your leader. Working on the back of Everett's, working up the hill. Oh man, the traffic gets pummeled out of the way for David Gravy. How come that never happens for you, Kyle? They never do that when you're behind them. They just right into you. 15 seconds to go. David Gravy, 14-9 across the line. We're pushing a 20-lap pace now. Mertez in that 2 spot. Battle for the 3. Cordova and Everett. Separation there, a couple tenths. Long lap from Cordova, going to give Everett's the 3 spot. Keep going until I call your name. Keep going until I call your name. Keep it clean to the end. Clean to the end. Ella Everett's, you are done. First one done. Jaden Cordova, Jason Mertez done. Jeff Weniger done. David Gravy done. Caught at the line. Patrick Wardlaw is done. We're waiting on Mason Wink. One more. Orange and green working up the hill. Down through chicane. One more to finish. It's Mason Wink. And that's a race. David Gravy going to take that one. 19 and a 5 flat. Good enough for 25th. Gravy moving up 34 spots in the order. Mertez in the green as well, looking to move up. 18 and a 5:03 for him. Ella moving up a little bit. 17 lap run for her, 17 for Jaden, 17 for Wardlaw. Weniger 16, Wenk 16, and Wenk 16, or 15. All right, set those cars down, move your way out to a marshalling position. Drake, you want to put a fresh stick in that one right away? Stop sign? Over in the corner over there. Stop sign. Ella, yeah, why don't you go on the top of the hill over there by Drake LeBeau? There's some footprints over there. And let's go ahead, let's roll him around and check him in. LeBeau completed his corner. He's going to give it a little double right there. It'll be clear when you get there. All right, everybody all checked in here. The order in this one, race number 2. Juvie Cordova going to go out first, followed by David Allen. Then it's Andy Everett, Steve Haler, John Wicht, Paul Reinick, Johnny Everett, and Ian Lenhart. All right, guys, listen for your name. Juvie, David Allen, Andy Everett, Steve Haler, John Wicht, Paul Reinick, Johnny Everett, and Ian Lenhart. Watch coming on the straightaway. Watch coming on the straightaway. Clear now. These guys settling in race number 2 on the track right now. 2 of 7. Sweet Heat, round number 1. We're at Trackside Hobbies in Brookfield, Wisconsin. Little bit of hobby wing, fixed timing, action. Sweeper go low. Clear. Work together, work together. Good driving there from Wicht, Reinick, and Everett. Excellent driving there, working on the straightaway. 105 in, 3:55 to go. Reinick is your leader. He's in that blue and white Duff ride. Working up the hill on the back of Wicht and eventually Everett. Haler in that 2 spot. Top 2 guys pushing 19 lap runs. Oh man, Reinick gonna park it just a little bit. That's gonna move Haler to the point. And it does. Reinick from the 1 all the way down to the 5. 130 and 3:30 to go. Steve Haler moves to the front. Haler working that driver's stand jump, working on the back of David Allen. 19 and a 5:09 pace. John Wicht throws down 15.8, puts him to the 2 spot. 19 and a 5:14. Cordova, 19 and a 5:15. Then it's David, Andy, Paul, Ian, and Johnny. 3:05 to go. Oh, John Wicht's going to park it. That's going to plummet him down the order here. 2 down, 3 to go. Up on 2 wheels, hangs on. Our leader, Steve Haler, going 15.7 last time by. Another hot lap there. But David Allen throwing down hot lap at a race, 15.2. Paul Reinick says, no, sir, 15.0. 2:40 to go. Haler, Allen, top 2, 19 lap runs, 2.8 the split. Haler working up the hill. Dave Allen working through the sweeper right now. Dave Allen in that red, white, blue, and black. Haler, your leader, working up the hill, white, green, and purple with 2:15 to go. Juvie Cordova throwing down 15.4, his best lap last time by, puts him on that number 3 spot ahead of Wicht. Top 4 guys all on 19 lap runs. Everett's on a 19 now. Top 5 guys on 19. 3 down, 2 to go. Haler, 1.4 to separation up front. 16.1 across the stripe. Leader working on the back of Johnny E. Excellent. 19 and a 5:07 to pace off our leader, Allen, 09. Wicht back up to the 3 spot, 19 and a 5:14. 5:15 for Andy, 5:15 for Ian. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Haler, best lap last time by, 15.7. $1:15 to go in this one. Watch it right in front, clear. Four down, 1 to go. Haler out front. 19 and a 5:05, looking to move up 15 spots in the order. Coming across the line, 16.1 there for Haler. Working around a carousel corner. Dave Allen in the 2 spot. Allen working up the hill. Down through the chicane. Andy Everett's up to the 3. 2/10 to the good of John Wicht, who's got another 2.1 to Reinick and another couple hundredths to Cordova. Right now, Andy Everett's in a 3 spot, 19 and a 5:12. Wicht 5:13. Cordova 5:15. Reinick 5:15. Haler 16.1 across the line. David Allen 15.8, 1.2 the split. David Allen rocking that R1 buggy. 15.8 again for Allen. Here comes Haler, 15.9. Keep going until I call your name. Keep going, keep going. Keep it clean to the end. Watch a carousel corner. Good Marshall in there from Gravy, as always. David Allen, you are done. Steve Haler, you're done. Racing in front of you, David Allen. Juvie Cordova done. Ian Lenhart done. Andy Everts and Johnny Everts are done. Waiting on Wicht and Reineck. There's Reineck. Here comes Wicht. And that's a race. Bring him in. Shut him down. Steve Haler going to take it 19 and a 5:05. Dave Allen, 19 and a 5:07. 1.2 the separation up front. Reineck skirts his way up to the 3 spot on the last couple laps. 19 and a 5:12 for him. 5:14 for Andy. 5:15 for Juvie. 5:17 for John Wicht. 18 for Ian. 18 for Johnny E. All right, Marshals, go ahead and spread yourselves out. Johnny, you want to take over by the pole over there, by the kicker? All right, let's go ahead. Let's roll him around. Let's check him in. Everybody all checked in here. Straightaways closed. The order this one. Robert Fugelseth's going to go out first, followed by Eugene. Dan Nickel, Big Daddy Dave Reinders, Travis Mashinsky, Jeff Latour, Dan Stammen, and Benjamin Kastenmeyer. All right, we're all set to go here. Race number 3. Marshals Look Alive drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Robert. Eugene. Dan Nickel. Dave Reinders. Travis. Jeff Latour. Dan Stammen. And Benjamin Kastenmeyer. Nice and easy, settle in. Marshals, watch your area. Kastenmeyer out of the gate, 15-1. Reiners 15-2. Kastenmeyer going to back it up with a stinker here. Going to move Reiners to the point. .105 in, 3:55 to go. Travis Mashinsky moves to the front. Mashinsky working his way on the straightaway. Yellow, white, and black through the sweeper. That is your leader working over the kicker. 20 and a 5:06 pace. Fugelseth in that 2 spot. 19 and a flat. Stammen 03. Reiners 04. Latour 06. Kastenmeyer on a 19. 18 for Nickel. 18 for Eugene. 130 and 3:30 to go. Travis, your leader, working nothing but clean track right now. 14-9 last time by for Travis. 20 and a 5:04 pace. Travis looking to put it 12th on the grid right now. Couple seconds away from the top 8. 4 seconds off the top 8 for Travis. Chipping away at it here. 20 and a 5:03 now with 2:55 to go. Leader working up the hill, coming up on Castemeyer if and when. Fugelseth in that 2 spot. Fugelseth working around a carousel corner now in front of the driver's stand. Him and Reinders going back and forth. Now Reinders to the 2. Watch the top of the hill. Castemeyer tapping out there. Halfway down, halfway to go. Hot lap of the race last time by Travis Mashinsky, 14-7. Reiner's got a 14-8. 15-2 from Fugelseth. 15-1 from Latour. 15-3 rather. 15-2 from Dan Nickel. 2:10 to go. Watch it in front of the driver's stand. Go wide on exit, wide on exit. Clear now. Watch it entering the chicane. Clear now. That's Fugelseth going to tap out there. Going to give Reinders a little bit of breathing room here. 3 down, 2 to go. Mashinsky out front, 20 and a 5:04, working up the hill. Nothing but trackside dirt in front of him. Reinders in the 2. Reinders working his way down the line here through the sweeper. Latour finds his way up to the 3 spot. Oh man, Reinders getting caught up with Fugelseth. $125 to go. That's going to bump things around here. And it does. Mashinsky remains out front. Latour finds his way up to the 2. $115 to go. Reiner's down to the 3. Then it's Eugene, Dan Nickel, Robert Fugelseth, Benjamin, and Dan Stammen. Castemeyer tapping out in front of the stand. Lets our leader go by. Leader working directly in front of Benjamin. Watch a kicker landing. Clear. $45 seconds to go. Travis working down the line here, coming up on Dan Stammen if and when. Reinders maintains the 2 spot, 19:02 for Reinders. About 10 seconds off our leader, but only 8/10 in front of Eugene Sia in the 3 spot, who's got another 7 more tenths to Latour. 4:30 down, 30 to go. Leader working on the back of Latour. Work together, keep it clean. 20 seconds to go. Excellent. Watch it right in front of the driver's stand. Go wide, wide, wide. One more, one more. Watch it straight away. Clear. Keep going, keep going. Eugene Sia, you are done. Dave Reiner's done. Dan Nickel is done. Robert Fugelseth done. There's Latour and Mashinsky waiting on Stammen and Castemeyer. All red still racing. Dan Stammen in that blue and white still racing. He's done now. Working on Castemeyer, working his way through the chicane. And that's a race. Mashinsky going to take that one. 20 and a 5:05. Reiner's 19 and a 5 flat. 19:01 for Eugene. 05 for Latour. 06 for Dan Nickel. 19:5:12 for Robert. 18 for Dan Stammen. 18 for Benjamin. Slide over by the pole over there by the kicker. Thank you, sir. All right, race number 4. Let's go ahead. Let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Moving up the order here, we got Steve Clark, Kyle Swanson, Breadbasket Brian, Kyle Walters, Dave Cooper, Kevin Ross, Shane Pettigene, and Jeffrey Hilgendorf. That's going to be the order. These guys checking them in. Park them at the beginning of the straightaway. Right at the very beginning of the straightaway. Yeah, right there. The order one more time. Steve Clark going out first, followed by Kyle Swanson. Breadbasket Brian popping a dog bone back in here. He's going out third. And it's Kyle Walters 4, Dave Cooper 5, Kevin Ross 6, Shane Pettigene 7, and Hilgendorf going out 8. Brian, you're going out number 3. You want to rip it across the line for me, actually, Brian, so I could just double check. You're not quite checked in, so I just want to make sure. All right. It's going to go Steve, Kyle, Brian, Kyle Walters, Dave Cooper, Kevin Ross, Shane Pettigene, Jeffrey Hilgendorf. Yeah, maybe one more time, Eugene. That's all right. Nobody watched that. All right, guys, I'm going to call you by name. Steve Clark, Kyle Swanson, Breadbasket Brian, Kyle Walters, Dave Cooper, Kevin Ross, Shane Pettigene, and Jeffrey Hilgendorf. Race number 4 working their opening lap right now. Nice and easy, nice and smooth. That's the name of the game. We're at Sweet Heat. There is no margin for error when you got 59 21.5 buggies ripping around in the same day, same class. All jockeying for the same spot. Sweeper go low, clear. Oh man, Ross get a little crossed up. Pettigene nowhere to go. Sorts itself out, no marshal needed. 1 down, 4 to go. Swanson out front. Pettigene was on the point from the 1 to the 7. Watch a carousel corner. Still there, still there. Clear. Swanson out front. Red, white, and blue working down the hill through to chicane. 20 and a 5, 11.5. Cooper, 0.8. 20 and a 5, 14 for Clark. All these guys jumping around now. It's Dave Cooper to the front. Clark with a long lap there all the way to the bottom of the board he goes. 130 in, 330 to go. Now it's Gadke to the point. Gadke, 15-3 across the line. 15-1 rather. 20 and a 5, 13.0. Swanson 0.6. Dave Cooper 20 and a 5, 14. Walters 15. Pettigene 15. Top 5 guys covered by 7/10 right now. Gadke is your leader, working around a carousel, working that single into the driver's stand jump. Technicolor Dream Buggy. Gadke rocking that relic, 22 and a 5.0. Cross the line with a 15-5. Dave Cooper with a 15-3. Separation 2/10. Dave Cooper with a 15-2 now. Moves him to the point. Top 5 guys covered by 4/10. Cooper, Gadke, Pettigene, Walters, and Swanson. Another 7/10 more to Hilgendorf. Separation to Ross Clark. 2:25 to go. Cooper to the point. Top 3 guys all on 20 and a 5.11. 4 and 5 on 20 and a 5.13. Hilgendorf on a 20 and a 5.14. Top 6 covered by 1.3. Top 2 covered by 6/100ths. Watching the carousel, watching the carousel. Still there, car coming up to speed. Clear. One more carousel. Go wide, wide, wide. Good check up there. 150 to go. Shane Pettigene moves to the front. 4/10 to the good of Gadke. Pettigene working up the hill, down through the chicane. Then it's Gadke, Cooper, Hilgendorf now up to the 4. Swanson 5. Walters in the 6, 2.2 cover the top 6. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Watch coming on straightaway, go low. Oh, man, that was Dave Cooper getting it wrong. That was your P3 driver. He's going to plummet down the order here from 3 to 6 right there. Gadke a little crossed up out of the corner of my eye. That was your leader. Hilgendorf moving up the order. Hilgendorf to the point. 1:10 to go. Gadke going for another up-down. So it's Hilgendorf, Pettigene, Swanson, Walters, Gadke. 1.8 covers them all. Another 1.1 to Cooper. 55 seconds to go. We're grouping up, working on a straightaway. Work together. Second place car working on the back of Dave Cooper. Work together, work together. 45 seconds to go. Now that's your leader working on the back of Dave Cooper. Him and Hilgendorf covered by 1/100th. Straightaway car coming up to speed. Clear, clear, clear. Leader working on the back of Ross. Ross gives him plenty of room there. 25 seconds to go. Hilgendorf with a long lap, going to drop him out of the running here tentatively. 20 seconds to go. Pettigene, Walters, Swanson, Gadke. 2.3 covers them. Little separation to Hilgendorf. Then it's Cooper, Ross, and Clark. Pettigene out front, working down the line here. The margin's 1.9. Swanson up in that 2 spot. Swanson tapping out top of the hill. Keep going, keep going. You might get one more. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Kyle Swanson, you are done. Only one done. Swanson, Swanson. Go wide, breadbasket, Brian. Oh, man, good peripheral there. Dave Cooper is done. Kevin Ross is done. Keep going, keep going. Only Swanson, Cooper, and Ross are done. There's Clark, there's Gadke, there's Walters. Waiting on Pettigene, Hilgendorf. Racing behind you, Kevin. Awesome, thank you. One more to finish down the line. And that's a race. Pettigene going to hang on to it. 20 and a 5:11. Gadke 5:13. Walters 5:14. Hilgendorf 5:15. Swanson 19:01:02 for Cooper. 18 and 18 Ross and Clark. You don't want that spot, Mr. Cooper? All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. Everybody all checked in here. Bring him to the start of the straightaway. The order. Peyton Schneeberg, big dirt off-road guy. He's going out first. Jeremy Anstead going out second, followed by Johnny Mack, Dale Sopa, Thomas Vandervelden, Les Farjone, Lucas Stammen, Braden Loopy, and Michael Chesney. All right, guys. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Peyton, Jeremy, Johnny Mack, Dale Sopa, Tricky, Les Farjone, Lucas Stammen, Braden Loopy, Michael Chesney. Nice and easy out there. Settle in. Get yourself in a groove here. So far, nobody has touched the TQ time of Randall Conruff, 21 and a 5:03. Schneeberg out of the gate, 15-0, back it up 14-8. Loopy 15-1, Vandervelden 15-2, back it up 15-1. Schneeberg, 14-9 across the line, puts him on a 21 lap run early on here. Schneeberg pushing that 21.5 to the limit here. X-ray ride working through the sweeper, coming up on the back of Mike Chesney if and when. 3:55 to go. Little kiss off the pipe there. Steve Clark was ready to pounce on that. Schneeberg and Loopy, separation 700ths up front. Loopy to the point. 14.6 to Schneeberg's 15.1. 21 and a 5.13 for the top two. Vandervelden up in that 3 spot, 20 and a flat. 0.3 for Sopa, 0.5 for Chesney, 0.5 for Johnny Mack, 0.6 for Anstead. All these guys shuffling around. Braden Loopy is your leader. Braden working down the straightaway here. Through the sweeper. Purple and green. 3:10 to go. Go low in the sweeper. Low in the sweeper. Sweeper, one more. Good move there from Jeffrey Hilgendorf. A little boot scoot and boogie. That's how you marshal. 2 down, 3 to go. Schneeberg back to the point. Loopy with a long lap. Schneeberg with a long lap. It's now Thomas Vandervelden out front. Vandervelden working up the hill. White, orange, green, purple. Anstead in the 2. Anstead in that orange with the white. He's working a carousel. Anstead working on the back of Schneeberg here. These guys going to work together. Schneeberg in the 3. Sopa, Stammen, that's top 5. So right now, Vandervelden 20 and a flat. Anstead 0.4. Schneeberg and Sopa 0.7. Chesney 0.9. Stammen 0.9. Johnny Mack 20 and a 5.10. 4.8 covers the top 7. 2:15 to go. Watch the top of the hill. We're bunching up. Clear, clear, clear. 2:05 to go. Vandervelden and Anstead 1 and 2. Farjon going to tap out in the kicker. Leader working on the back of Farjon if and when. Second place car working on a straightaway here. Orange and white of Anstead. A little bit longer of a lap. They're going to move Schneeberg up to the 2. Anstead down to the 3. Separation 2/100ths. Sopa within 8/10ths. Johnny Mack finds his way to the 5. Chesney, Stammen, Loopy, Farjon, 1:35 to go. Leader working over to kicker. Anstead back to the 2. Sopa up to the 3. Sopa rocking that all black wing. There's power in that painted black wing. 1:15 to go. Anstead doing hot lap of the race last time by 14.6. Puts him within 2.6 of our leader. 1:05 to go. Excellent driving there around the carousel. Second place car working on the back of Chesney. Work together, and go, 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 go. 50 seconds to go. Vandervelden, Anstead. Sopa still in that 3 spot. Schneeberg, Chesney in the 5. Loopy, Stammen, Mack, and Farjon. Right now, top 8 guys on 20 lap run. Someone on their lid there. That was Schneeberg. Schneeberg currently in the number 4 spot. Work together through the switchback. Second place car working on Loopy. Work together. Leader is Vandervelden. Vandervelden working down the straightaway here. White, green, orange, purple. You see him coming, give him some room. Anstead in the 2 spot. We're going to switch back. 10 seconds to go. All these guys very close. Watch it working up the hill. Stammen going to park it. Leader on Stammen, leader on Stammen. Good check up there from Vandervelden. Go high coming down the straightaway. Good look there from Breadbasket Brian. Good check up there from Chesney. Anstead done. Vandervelden done. Schneeberg is done. Everybody else keep going. Dale Sopa and Les Farjon are done. Waiting on Chesney. Waiting on Stammen. Waiting on Loopy. Johnny Mack, you are done. Done, done, done. Everybody is done. Bring him in. Thomas Vandervelden moves up 18 spots on the grid to number 9 overall. Vandervelden tentatively in that BQ position with a 20 and a 5.01. Anstead 20 and a 5.05. Sopa 06. Schneeberg, hot lap on the last lap, puts him on a 20 and a 5:10. 5:12 for Chesney, 5:13 for Loopy, 5:13 for Stammen, 5:14 for Johnny Mack. Oh, yeah. It's starting to heat up here. Bear is locked in. All right, Marshall spread out, Marshall spread out. Les Farjone, you want to slide over to that blower spot over there by the television? Johnny Mack and Vandervelde, and you guys want to both occupy some of that? Yeah, like that. And Johnny Mack go a little closer. Sopa's got top of the hill. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. This is our B sort. Sweet Heat round number 1. B sort qualifier 2 working up here, doing their warm-up lap. Nice and easy. Don't wreck them before you check them. All right, everybody all checked in. Straightaways close the order. Try and orient them in such a way. It's going to go Nick Lemberger out first. Justin Stefik going out second. Danny D third. Adam Grotz 4. Todd Filter 5. Lucas Lenhart 6. Tate Mochtig 7. Then it's sit-down Jones in the 8. And Seth Bear Godin going out, bringing out the rear. Shout out Mama and Papa Bowden or Godin online. All right, guys, I'm going to call you by name. Nick Lemberger, Justin Stefik, Danny D, Adam Grotz, Todd Filter, Lucas Lenhart, Dave Mochting, Sit Down Jones, and Booga Bear. This is your last chance right here. LCQ. Settle in, work together. Put down some strong laps and work on that peripheral vision. Back-to-back 14-4s out of the gate. Watch it, top of the hill, top of the hill, top of the hill. Still there, clear. Danny D, early leader, working on Jones. Jones getting a little room there. All blue with the flames, working up the hill. That is your leader, Danny Detloff. Adam Grotz in a 2. He's in that all orange. Now Lemberger in a 2. Lemberger working on the back of Godin here. All these guys shuffling around. Grotz to the point. Lemberger, Detloff. Top 3 covered by 2/10. Top 5 covered by 9/10. Grotz, Detloff, Lemberger, Lenhart, Stefik. 125 in, 3:35 to go. Grotz to the front, the margin's 1/10. Detloff working down the line here. Here comes Grotz in the all orange, a little wide, pushing onto the straightaway. Detloff with a 14.5, Grotz 14.8, Danny D to the point. 21 at a 5:08.1, Grotz 0.5, Lemberger 21.09. Lenhart, Mochtig, Filter, all these guys on 21s. Top 6 covered by 1.6. Little separation to Godin, about 1 second. Then it's Stefik and Jones, 2 down, 3 to go. Grotz goes 14.4, puts him to the point. Watch coming out of the chicane. Go high coming out of straightaway. Car coming up to speed, clear. Grotz back-to-back hot laps. They're both a 14.4. Leader working a driver's stand jump through the switchback. Orange with the checker up the hill. Detloff in the 2. Detloff working his way over to kicker right now. Danny throwing down a 14.2. It's Hundress up front. 21 and a 5:07 to pace for the top 2. Lemberger within 8/10. Minuscule separation to Filter. Lenhart, Mochtig, Stefik, Godin, and Jones. Watch it right in front. Go wide right in front. Smooth moves there from Anstead. Lemberger with a 14.4. Jones throws down a 14.4. Going to back it up with a 17. Ugh. 2:10 to go. Detloff out front, working on the back of Lenhart. Grotz still in that 2 spot. Grotz working through the chicane, nothing but clear track in front of him. 3 down, 2 to go. 14-4 for Danny D, 14-3 for Adam Grotz. 2/10 the separation. Leader will be on Lenhart when he gets there. Blue with the flames. Through the chicane go Danny Detloff. 21 and a 5:06, looking to put it third on the grid. 14-5 across the stripe. Grotz with a 14-6. It's 4/10 up front. Lemberger with him 1 second. Filter still in the 4. All top 4 guys on 21 lap runs right now. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Filter in that all red, working in front of Godin. Filter working up the hill. That's our 4th place driver. Cross the line, 14-6 for Filter. Within 2.8 of Lemberger right now. Lemberger throws down 14-3. 1:10 to go. Grotz going for a tumble in the sweeper. Luckily, rubber to the dirt here. 2nd place driver working in front of Justin Stefik. Watch coming on the straightaway. Clear. Leader coming up on a whole mess of traffic. Detloff, the last car in that train, working through the sweeper to seize part for him. Leader in front of Lemberger. 50 seconds to go. All blue down the line. 21 and a 5:06, 14-6 with the traffic. Grotz going to hang on to the 2 spot by 6/10 over Lemberger. We're starting to lose Mochtig, Stefik, Filter, Lenhart, Godin, and Jones. Leader working a carousel, working on Godin, coming up next here. And then Jones. Watching a carousel corner. Oh, man. Watch coming down the straight. Go high coming on. Go high coming on. Clear now. 15 seconds to go. Detloff looking to put it third on the grid right now. Grotz looking to go 7th overall. Lemberger looking to sneak it up into the final spot here tentatively. Keep going, watching the kicker. Clear. Keep going, keep going. Justin Stefik, you are done. Danny Detloff is done. Seth Godin done. Dan Jones, Tate Mochnik, Nick Lemberger done. And everybody is done. Danny D moving up 10 spots on the grid, putting it 3rd overall. Little fist pump from Detloff there, a proper performance. Grotz 21 and a Detloff going 21:06. Grotz 21 and a 5:13, 5:16 from Lemberger. Grotz looking to put it 7th on the grid here tentatively. Stefik going to do 20:04. Mochtig 05, 20 for Lenhart, 19 for Godin, 19 for Jones. All right, straightaway closed. Everybody all checked in here. This one's going to go out. Randy Conroff, your top qualifier right now, going to go out first. Skylar Mandela going to go out second. Kyle Kasurek going to go out third. Then it's Jake Ward, Talon Dede, Jamie Tennies, Drake LeBeau, Tyler, Silent O'Brien, and Gavin Miller. All right, guys. Marshals, look alive, drivers. Call you by name. Randy. Skylar, Kyle, Jake, Talon, JT, Drake, T.O.B., Gavin Miller. Long race, long race. Settle in. Gavin Miller out of the gate, 14-2. Kasurik, 14-4, back it up, 14-1. Oh, man, Didi getting crossed up. Tenny's nowhere to go, going to bump him out of the way there. Gavin backs his up at a 14-0, 22-lap run here working for Gavin. 22 for Kasurik. Ward up to the 3, 21.04. Conriff 04. Mandela 07. LeBeau 21 and a 5.10. 5.12 for Tenny's. 110 in, 350 to go. Gavin Miller, 13-8 last time by. Backs it up 14-0. Gavin working through the switchback right now in the back of LeBeau. Kasurik in that 2 spot working a driver's stand jump. Conra finds his way up to the 3. Ward, Mandela, that's the top 5. Tenny's rounds out to 6. Mandela and Tenny's going hot lap last time by. 14-3, 14-4. Conra for the 14-2, his best lap. Miller stretching it out here, 6/10 over Kasurik. Round a carousel he goes. Over to driver's stand jump, white, blue, and pink. That is your leader. X-ray ride up the hill. Kasurik goes 14-0 from P2 at 6/10 to split. Conruff with him 1.1. Ward another 1.4 back. 3 more tenths to Mandela. Tenny's throwing down another hot lap. LeBeau and Talon Didi with a hot lap from P8. It's 13-8 from Didi. Backs it up 14-0. Didi climbing up the order here. Couple guys in the green, couple guys red, couple guys in the yellow. 2:40 to go. Tenny's giving our leader room, going to tuck in and follow right behind him. 22 and a 5:10 off of Gavin Miller, 14-2. Kasurik chipping away at it though. Top 3 guys covered by 1.9, 2:25 to go. Watch coming down the straightaway. Go low, 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 low. Clear. Mandela going to tap out. That was your P5. Didi going to move up to 5 now. Mandela down to 6. Top 2 guys still on 22-lap run. 7/10 to split. Miller, Kasurik. Conruff within 1.4. Watch coming down the straight. Couple of these guys getting caught up. 150 to go. Leader working down through the chicane. Kasurik in that 2 spot. Kasurik working up the hill. Oh, man, Kasurik on his lid. That's enough there to move Randy Conruff to the 2. Gavin out front, 2.3 the separation. 22-lap run. Conruff on a 22-lap run now. So top 2 guys in TQ territory. Kasurik on a TQ run. Didi on a TQ run. Anything happens, any of these guys could take it. 1:05 to go. Gavin 14-2 across the line. Last time by for Kasurik or for Conruff 14-2. 2.1 the split. Conruff and Kasurik both on 21 and a 5 flat. Didi 01. Ward 05. Tenny's 09. Kasurik goes 13-9. Leader on the back of Mandela. Work together. 35 seconds to go. Mandela gives him plenty of room. $25 seconds to go. 14-0 for our leader. Up on 2 wheels. Gavin hanging on. $14-3 across the line. Here come Conruff. 10 seconds to go. 14-3. It's 2.7 to split. Gavin got to keep that thing on all 4s. Kasurik jumps to the 2. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Randy Conruff, you are done. Caught at the line. Kosurik, you're done. Talon Didi is done. Wow. Jake Ward, done. Mandela is done. There's Tenny's waiting on LeBeau, O'Brien, and one more through to Chicane. And that's a race. Gavin Miller, 22 and a 5:11. New TQ. Kyle Kosurik going to put it second on the grid, 21 and a 5 flat .5. Conruff, 21 and a 5 flat .7. Didi, .9.
Test.
Ward, 21.04. Tenny's, 21.09. Tenny's locking in that final spot in the A main. Mandela, 21. 21 for LeBeau, 20 for Tyler O'Brien. Gavin. All right, gang, I'm going to get the main set up right now. If you're not going to run your main, please come and let me know. Hey, put Travis's car down and go do your interview. You need me to work the microphone too, or what? Make sure it's working? All right, let me send the mains to the printer right now.
Qualifier number 2 of Sweet Heat Series Season 4. We got our top qualifier here, Gavin Miller. How's that run feel for you?
It felt pretty good. Just showing the consistency was really important in that run. So I feel like there's a lot of improvement to make, but everyone's just going at the same pace. So yeah.
So last year you were trying to throw your hat in the name, and you definitely were up there. You definitely came out swinging this year. What kind of mentality you have coming into the season, Sweet Heat?
I mean, just putting in the work on the off season, or like, yeah, SNF point series, but mainly just trying to improve every year and trying to show everyone else what I got and putting in all my work. Yeah, really.
Yeah, I seen you working last week Friday. I mean, you weren't hot testing in secret or anything. Came out here on a Friday club race and showing what he got. But we seen tonight, some guys that maybe not have been practicing, like Kyle Kosurik. He definitely had some really good pace. Are you worried about anything in the main? And after all, it is an 8-minute A main.
Yeah, I mean, there is 2 cars in each row, so I mean, Kyle's gonna be right there. But I mean, just trying to show as consistent as I can and hope that someone makes a mistake, if anything. Yeah.
All right, well, sounds good. Last, we got to end up with what's your favorite thing about Sweet Heat? What brings you out here?
I mean, the fact that it's in the summer, I can really put in all the work I need to because I'm off school. So mainly just putting in that work in the summer and being able to race 20-5, which is probably one of the most competitive series races I've ever participated in. So I really enjoy it.
That's awesome. Well, good luck in the main.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, I'm going to put a little timer on the screen here. I'm going to, Breadbasket Brian's hanging up the main events right now. All right, timer.
test. Oh, I didn't even watch if they're cars. Come on, Tyler. Come here. We're gonna hit this interview back because some guy who's gonna remain unnamed because he's a really hard-working guy. He puts in a ton of work, and he made one simple mistake of not pressing a button. So here we are again with Tyler Bryan. Tell us about this thing that you have created.
So it's a Traxxas Bandit. It's got a lot of hop-ups on it, I guess. It's got associated shocks front and rear from a short course 13 mil. Associated turnbuckles. A lot of the reasoning behind all that was just to use stuff I already had. Makes it a little bit easier on the wallet.
Just slap some stuff together because it's Traxxas Bandit.
Pretty much. So we did a lot of work to it to get it to go as fast as it did. Round one, it sat 8th overall, which was faster than I thought it was going to go. Round two was not as prosperous.
He's sitting 14th overall right now. He's going to start mid-pack in the B main. There is bump up. Do you think you're going to be able to get the bump into the A?
Oh, yeah. Nobody wants to lose to the Bandits, so it's all in their head. Like, I don't have to say anything to them. It's just living in their head.
I don't think. I raced against you last week, and I came up on you, and I was like, all right, well, when's he going to move over? Because it's going to happen. So I don't know if that mentality is going to work out for you.
It's going to work out for me if they're in front of me. If they're behind me, they're going to be driven extra hard to get in front of me.
Well, you got to be driving. I watched you last week. You got to be driving extra hard just to keep up with them. So you're going to be able to do that?
I think so. I think I'm going for top 10 in points for the series, so it's looking a little tougher than maybe I initially thought, but we're going for top 10 in points.
All right. So in last year, you ran with the B7, I think you said.
Yep.
Why choose the Traxxas Bandit for this year? Because the modern wasn't working for you. You thought, hey, maybe, do something completely different and illogical and maybe it'll work?
No, I for sure think the modern cars are definitely faster. Like, there's no way around it. They're definitely faster, but I wanted to do something that challenged me as a setup, learn some stuff, and just have some fun with it. And then Greg's over there giving Ryan a hard time, so.
Hey, we said we weren't going to name any names.
Oh, my bad. So.
But you just said you wanted to challenge yourself, and it's definitely a challenge for sure. But hey, it looks like you're doing really good out there. So I wish you the best of luck in your B, man. I really hope to be following you with the cam. You make your way into the bump and get into the A.
Oh, yeah, we made some front-end wholesale changes. Ryan came up and saw it, and he's like, oh, boy.
Yeah, I went upstairs and told him, hey, we're going to redo this interview because get some audio now. And he had the whole front end pretty much off his car. So he is gunning for some speed.
Yeah, that's the goal. So.
All right, well, good luck in the mains.
Thank you, sir.
And that's Tyler Bryan redoing that interview for you guys.
About 3 minutes and 20 seconds till race number 1. Make sure you check the main event heat sheet. And if you think you're going to bump up, if you got that confidence, I'm going to bump up confidence, make sure you're ready to go. All the mains will run consecutively. They'll run in a row. And if you bump up, you will have 2 minutes and only 2 minutes to prepare your car and line yourself back up at the end of the line. Then bump right back in. And if you're in the A main, it's 8 minutes long. So don't forget about that either. And just one more quick little announcement. If you're out there marshaling, we got those painted footprints in very precise locations. So make sure you are exactly on where those painted footprints are. They've been plotted out diligently by the track staff. We are very adamant about being exactly on the marshaling location. Makes it for the best view, makes it for the best response time. Lots of analysis went into the plotting of these marshaling spots. Corresponding with your number on the grid. Marshals, that's going to be my 21.5 A main drivers. Talking about your top qualifier, Gavin, G Money Miller, Kyle Kasurik, Randy Conruff, Talon Deedy, Jake Ward, Skylar Mandela, Danny D, and Jamie Tenney's. Sure, you could blow it off if you want. And also remember, guys, let's take the starts nice and easy. Once that tone goes off, no need to full throttle it. Just ease your way in. Give yourself a cushion. You know, let's go nice and single file on the start. No need to make any passes or anything crazy like that. Just get through lap number 1, you settle in, and then you let her eat on lap number 2. But keep it clean. Race everybody how you want to be raced. I'm going to do my best to see everything I can and call out everything I can. If I don't see it, remember, if you're thinking, oh man, I don't know about that one, then you should probably wait. That's what I would do. You got to see this guy like every week for however long you race RC. So you might as well just do the right thing, or you might make an enemy for life like Jake Ward and Mike Chesney. All right, that's our time. Let's get my marshals out here, my A main guys. I already got Jake Ward out here and Kyle Kasurik. I'm looking for Randy Conruff, Talon Deedy, Skylar Mandela, Gavin Miller, Danny D, and Jamie Tenney's to the racing surface. Do a little marshaling for me. Nice full main here starting out. Mertez 2, Kastemeyer, you take whatever spot you want. Lenhart, let's make sure we go up in order of the line there, fellas. You earned that spot on the driver's stand. You where you want to go, Mr. Lenhart? All right. Connor, if we're going to go over one of them spots. We need Gavin Miller out to Marshall. Danny D out to Marshall. Jamie Tenney's out to Marshall. Gavin. Gavin going to take there. Danny D going to take the chicane. And I need Jamie Tenney's out to Marshall. Or perhaps a representative of Jamie Tenney's. Here comes Dad. Danny making his way. Thought I saw Danny. There goes Danny. All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. Watch the top of the hill. One lap of warm-up, one lap. Check him in. If you checked in already, pull over and let those other guys do a lap. All right, everybody all checked in here. Straightaway is closed. We're going to set our grid. Dan Stammen on the number 1 spot. Jason Mertez on the number 2. Benjamin Kastemeyer on the 3. Ian Lenhart going to be on the 4. Johnny Everett's on the 5. Ella Everett's on the 6. Jaden Cordova on the 7. Patrick Wardlaw on the 8. Jeff Weniger on the 9. Mason Wink on the 10. And David Wink right there on the 10 there, Skylar. Bringing up the invisible number 11. Thank you, Jake Ward. You want to help me out on this one more here? Jake Ward, Jake Ward, Jake Ward. Thank you, sir. These other guys are deep in a conversation. Yeah, Benjamin. He's trying to get that extra inch. All right. Our grid is set. Jake Ward worked diligently on that grid. So this is the 21.5 Spec G main. Top 2 drivers are going to move up. It's 5 minutes long. We're going to take it easy. We're going to take it smooth. We're going to have some fun. We're going to go racing on the sound of the tone. Patience, patience in the start. Easy in the back. Self-induced there from Johnny. Turned in early. Easy around a carousel. Easy, Ella. Oh, no. Mertez out already. Couple self-induced bobbles in this one, but a relatively clean start from the 21.5 Spec G main. Dan Stammen, Benjamin Kastemeyer, 1 and 2. They're working in and out of the chicane. Stammen turns in a little bit early, gets spun around. Skylar knows he has to marshal a car. He's just waiting for it to actually happen. Danny just watching him. Here come Kastemeyer down the line. That is your leader. 50 seconds in, 4:10 to go. Stammen in the 2. They're working through the sweeper. Ella Everett's up to the 3 spot. Ella in that dark gray with the pink wheels. 4 spot, Jaden Cordova. Cordova going to roll it over. Here come Lenhart. Mason Wank up to the 6. Watch coming on the straightaway. Kastemeyer gets caught up. One more, Skylar. One more. Red, red, red. That's going to shuffle these things around just a bit. Stammen to the point. 3:40 to go. Oh, yeah. One more, Jake. Wow. That was about 1 minute and 20 seconds into race number 1, roughly. Jake Ward with the football trap, Marshall, that little soccer action. 3:15 to go. Dan Stammen out front. Blue with the white fade, working in front of the driver's stand jump. Ella Everett's up to the 2. Ella working around a carousel. Kastenmeyer in that 3 spot. Then it's Lenhart, Mason, Jeff, Patrick, Jaden, Johnny, and David. 2:55 to go. No battle behind you, Johnny. A little bit of room there. Thank you, thank you. Watch coming on the straightaway. Clear. One more, one more. Go, Randy, go. Watch on the straight, go low. Low on the straight, close to the pipe. Good Marshall in there from Conruff. 2:20 to go. Stammen out front, working on the back of Patrick Wardlaw here. No battle there. Leader on Wardlaw. Work together, work together. Stammen up on the curbing. Got a comfortable lead right now. Cross the line is our leader. 2:10 to go. Here come Kastenmeyer. Finds his way up to the 2. Ella Everett's upturned on the 3 spot. Gonna lose that spot to Lenhart. And possibly, nope, not Cordova. 1:55 to go. Dan Stammen out front. Kastenmeyer in the 2. Ian Lenhart up to the 3. Lenhart working up the hill. Ella Everett's in the 4. Wardlaw 5. Then it's Wenk, Weniger, Everett's, Cordova, and David Wenk. 1:35 to go. Leader getting caught up just a little bit. Kastenmeyer getting caught up a little bit. Dan Stammen giving a gift right there. 1:30 to go. Leader's working around you, Cordova. That's the leader in front of you. Second place behind you. Thank you. 1:20 to go. 1 and 2 working the carousel corner. 3rd spot working up the hill. So these guys got a comfortable lead. Kastenmeyer out front, up on his lid, rubber to the dirt. Detloff ready for it. 1:05 to go. Cross the line. Both these guys looking to move up to the next race here. They're just jockeying for grid position at this point. Lenhart still in the 3. Lenhart working down the straightaway in front of our lead battle right now. Ella in the 4. Mason Wenk round out the top 5. Kastenmeyer get caught up just a little bit. Watch it sweeper exit. One more, one more. Go, Kyle. Stammen is a lap up on Lenhart, so Stammen got a comfortable lead right now. 25 seconds to go. Kastenmeyer on his lid. Ward working hard in this one. 15 to go. This will be the final lap here. Kastenmeyer and Stammen. Ella makes her way to the 3. Lenhart 4, Mason Wenk 5, and there's the tone. Cross the line and you will be done. Couple more to finish, waiting on Lenhart and Johnny E. Just waiting on Lenhart, and that's it. Bring them in, shut them down. Marshall's grab the blowers. Benjamin Kastenmeyer and Daniel Stammen moving up, bumping up into race number 2. All right, your 2-minute timer is live. Tyler Heinzelman online says, that was awesome, in reference to the Jake Ward foot marshal. That was awesome. Need all the drivers from the last race out to Marshall. I'm looking like I'm seeing not as many Marshalls as we should have. Kastenmeyer and Stammen moving up. 1:20 on the clock. Moving up to the 21.5 Spec F main, race number 2. 50 seconds to go. Here comes Dan Stammen. Where is Kastemeyer? Kastemeyer still in the pit. Lenhart telling him, hurry up, man. You're late to sign up. Now this. 35 seconds to go. Easy on the straight, easy on the straight. Kastemeyer making his way to the driver's stand here. 25 seconds. Slow rolling it out. All right. Let's roll him around. Let's check him in. All right, straightaway is closed. Watch it working up the hill. Let's set our grid here. 21.5 spec F main. Dan Nickel on the number 1. David Allen on the number 2. Kevin Ross on the 3. Robert Fugelseth on the 4. Paul Reineck going to be on the 5. Andy Everett's on the 6. Juvie Cordova on the 7. John Wicht on the 8. Kastemeyer and Stammen bringing home the 9 and the 10. All right, our grid is all set here. We're going to take it so easy on the tone. We're going to take it smooth. We're going to have some fun on the sound of the tone. Easy on lap 1. Give yourself a cushion between the pipe and the car in front of you. Sweeper, sweeper. Kastemeyer turning a little early. Working it out around a kicker. Driver stand jump easy through here. Especially through the chicane. Patience, patience. Thank you, Robert. That's a live start. That's a purdy start right there from race number 2. Reineck off the body of David Allen. Out front, Dan Nickel working across the line. Kevin Ross up to the 2. Dave Allen down to the 3. Then it's Fugelseth. Looks like Everett's, Reineck, Stammen, Wicht, Kastemeyer. Wicht going to tap out. Kastemeyer going to go by. Watch it working up the hill. Watch it working up the hill. Right in the middle, right in the middle. Leader working the switchback, white and orange. Second spot, David Allen. David Allen in that red, white, and black. A little bit of blue in there. Fugelseth up to the 3. Look like Cordova, then Ross. Ross going to go on by, watching in front of the driver's stand, go wide. Ross going to get by Fugelseth now. 120 in, 340 to go. From top to bottom, it's Dan Nickel, David Allen, Kevin Ross, Dan Stammen, Robert Fugelseth. Then it's Kastemeyer, Reineck, Cordova, Everett, Sam Wicht. Ross going to tap on the chicane, going to lose 1, 2, 3 spots, maybe 4. 3:15 to go. Dan Nickel parking it. Weniger right on it. 1 and 2 working through the sweeper right now. Dan Nickel, David Allen. Third spot, your transfer driver from the 10 to the 3, Dan Stammen. Chugga, 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 chugga. Blue with the white fade up the hill. Keep your eye on that car with 2:50 to go. Allen working through the sweeper. Here comes Stammen. Last time by for David, 16-0. Dan Stammen, 15-6. Robert Fugelseth not out of this one yet. These guys working through the switchback. Right now, Fugelseth and Stammen kind of got to work together here for halfway to go. Leader working in front of Kastemeyer. Second place will be on Kastemeyer if and when. Followed closely by third and fourth. Leader down the line, 2:20 to go. Cross the stripe, 15-4. Leader working on the back of John Wicht. David Allen still in the 2. Dan Stammen take another chunk off him there. Fourth place working in front of you, Kastemeyer. Dan, David, Dan Stammen, Robert, Kevin Ross. That's the top 5. Then it's Juvie, Paul, Andy, John, and Benjamin. 1:55 to go. Battle is working up the hill. Watch coming on the straightaway. Second place on you, John Wicht. Third and fourth to follow when they get there. Third and fourth. And go, go, go. Fugelsteth looking to the inside of Stammen, makes it stick. We're wheel to wheel. Oh, man, that's a little bit of a racing incident right there. Jockey in for the same real estate. Stammen going to park it. 1:30 to go. Watch it clear. Fourth place on Kastemeyer. Fourth place on Kastemeyer. Kastemeyer gives him plenty of room there. Fifth to follow. Thank you, Benjamin. 1:15 to go. Dan, David, Robert up to the 3. Stammen down to the 4. Hard charging. Third place working on the back of John Wicht. Fugelsteth in that orange, white, and blue. That is your third place car. Fourth, if and when, on you Wicht. That blue-white fade is our fourth place car. 4 down, 1 to go. Dan Nickel all alone, playing it cool. Up on 2 wheels, but hangs on. David Allen in that 2 spot. Watch it working up the hill. Keep it tight, Dave Allen. Clear. Fugelsteth and Dan Stammen wheel to wheel. They get traded. Elbows out here. 21-5 with 35 seconds to go. Dan looking at coasting on home here. A couple more laps. Leader working a driver's stand jump. Second place working a carousel. Watch the driver's stand jump exit. Second place on Paul Reinick. Thank you. Paul Reinick, Andy Everetts, that is a battle. Third place working on the back of Reinick and then Everetts. Go wide, Fugelsteth. It's going to come down to the last lap here. David Allen got to keep it clean. Fugelsteth get caught up. Cross the line and you will be done. And that's it. Bring them in, shut them down. Dan Nickel and David Allen are bumping up into race number 3. Marshals, grab the blowers. Marshals, grab the blowers. Fugelsteth going to take home the 3 spot. Ross 4, Cordova, Stammen, Everett, Wicht, Reinick, and Kastenmeyer. Timer is live. Traded. He's locked in. 40 seconds. Dan Nickel making his way to the driver's stand. David Allen on his way to the driver's stand. These guys making good time here. There's Dan. Here comes David. Excellent. Here comes David Allen. Probably going to stand next to David Reinders. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. All right, straightaway closed, straightaway closed. Let's set the grid here. Big Daddy Dave Reiners on the number 1. David Gravy on the number 2. Steve Clark on the 3. Kyle Swanson on the 4. Eugene Sia on the 5. Dave Cooper on the 6. Jeff Latour on the 7. Steve Haler on the 8. And your bump up drivers, Dan Nickel, David Allen, 9 and 10. All right, we're locked and loaded here. Grid is set. This is the 21.5 Spec E main. Don't forget, we're going to take it so easy on the start. Nice and easy. Give yourself a cushion. But let's have some fun. On the sound of the tone. Patience, guys. Patience, patience, patience in the back there. Thank you, thank you. Give yourself a cushion on the corner. You don't want to be that guy that clips the curbing and goes from third to last. Watch it working up the hill, working up the hill. Watch the top of the hill. Let him grab you. And go, go, go. Man, a couple self-induced bobbles there. Grinders and Gravy, 1 and 2. Swanson in the 3. Little separation of the popcorn man, Dave Cooper. Then it looks like Eugene and Latour. Little gap to Dan Nickel all the way up to the 7 spot already. Cooper going to tap out in the carousel. David Allen in the 8, Steve Haler in the 9, Steve Clark in the 10. Dave and David out front. These guys got to work together. David Gravy got to play it cool here. 1 and 2 looking to transfer. Just got to keep Kyle Swanson in their rear view. Leader is that blue. A little bit of white, yellow wheels, working a driver's stand jump. Second place in that all purple with the purple wing. We're coming up on Steve Clark. 2 cars. 1 more to follow Steve. 1 more, and go. 1, 2, and 3. Starting to break away just a little bit. Eugene Sia. Couple corners behind these guys. Then it's Latour, Cooper, Nickel, Allen, Haler, and Clark. 130 and 330 to go. (15-4, 15-5). Leaders almost going matching lap times up front. Working it out. Watch the top of the hill. Clear when you get there. Down through the chicane. Reinders and Gravy. Watching the switchback. Switchback. Clear. Good marshal in there from Drake LeBeau. Those words don't leave my lips very often. Watch it in the chicane. Second place going to be on Steve Haler. And go, go, go. Awesome. Oh, Gravy up on 2 wheels. Go check up there from Haler. Appreciate it. Leader going to be on Dave Cooper. Awesome, thank you. Second place, if and when, behind you there, Dave. A lot of Daves in this one. 240 to go. Second place on Cooper. Gather it up, Gravy. Awesome. Good cushion working here. Keep it nice and smooth. Halfway down, halfway to go. Third place going to be on Haler. Third place is that red, white, and blue. Thank you. Steve Haler, Steve Clark. That is a battle through the sweeper. Third place car going to be coming up on Dave Cooper if and when. 2:10 to go. Reinders, Gravy, Swanson, 1, 2, and 3. Eugene Sia in the 4, Latour in the 5. Dan Nickel, David Cooper, 6 and 7. Then it's Clark and Haler. David Allen bringing up the rear with 3 down, 2 to go. Here come Reinders down the line. 15-7. Gravy with a 15-9. Swanson, 15-2. Swanson chipping away at it here. 145 left to do it. Reinders hot lap there, 14-8. Reinders a late bloomer in this one, starting to get in the groove. Gravy slides it in that corner, working up the hill. Watch coming down the straightaway. Gravy going for a tumble. Marshals, watch your area, not the race, please. Swanson got nothing but trackside dirt separating him and David Gravy. Gravy across the line, 15-6. Swanson another 15-2. Gravy a little kiss off the pipe. 4 down, 1 to go. Leader on David Allen. Oh man, David Allen about to take his top off. It's after 9 p.m. You can do that. 45 seconds to go. Gravy a little kiss off the pipe. LeBeau ready to go. Here goes the transfer battle, working through the chicane right here. Gravy getting a little nervous. Little kiss off the curbing there. Swanson starting to reel him in. 30 seconds to go. That's our battle right there through the switchback. Swanson a little kiss off the pipe. Gravy a little bit of breathing room here. A little sigh of relief. 20 seconds to go. They might go one more. It's going to be close. Gravy should get one more. Swanson maybe. Gravy got a nice cushion here. Got to give himself a little inch off the pipe. Nice and easy on the straightaway. 5 seconds. Swanson might get across. He is. Go, 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 go. This is going to be the final lap here. Gravy and Swanson working up the hill. We're coming up on a whole mess of traffic. Watch it coming down the straightaway. Go high, high, high. Oh, man, Reiner's getting caught up right there. No. Dave Reiner's getting caught up on the last corner. David Gravy and Kyle Swanson going to bump up. Reiner's going to bring home the 3. Eugene 4, Latour 5. Then it's Nickel, Clark, Haler, Allen, and Cooper. Swanson, you got to go off the driver's stand. Kyle, you got to go down and around. You got to start at the end of the line. Timer is going here. Man. On the last lap. $140 to go. Whoa, easy, Mr. Cooper. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. $110 to go. Team Gravy over there dialing in the car. Swanson must have a pit crew. "45 seconds, 45 seconds. "30 seconds. These guys wiping off the Gravy tires right now. Teamwork from the brothers Gravy. "15 seconds to go. Here comes Swanson. Here comes Mr. Gravy. Right on time. You don't get to pick a spot, Gravy. You just get to get in where you fit in. All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. Who am I missing? Steve Clark. you want to slide over to that spot by the pole. And then David Allen, you want to slide over to this spot over here by David Cooper. Well, I got to have you somewhere other than there. Mr. Cooper's got your back. All right, we're set our grid here. Everybody all lined up. Shane Pettigene on the 1, Mike Chesney on the 2, Brett Basket Bryan on the 3, Braden Loopy on the 4, Lucas Stammen on the 5, Kyle Walters 6, Hilgendorf 7, Les Farjone on the 8, Gravy on the 9, Kyle Swanson on the number 10. All right, here we go. 21-5 spec D main. We're going to take it so easy on the start here. So easy and smooth and have some fun on the sound of the tone. Easy, 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 easy. Easy, Lucas. Easy around the carousel. Good check up there. Give each other some room. It's a long race. Oh, man, he kind of dove back in. It's a racing incident right there. It's all right. It's a long race. Anything can happen here. Watch a kicker landing. Clear. Watch a carousel corner. Clear. Shane Pettigene out front. Pettigene working up the hill. Chesney in the 2. Gadke in the 3. Followed closely by Stammen and Loopy. Oh, man, Loopy drives in a little deep there. Going to catch on to Stammen. Going to cost him a couple spots. Little scrub off the pipe there. These guys bunching up around the carousel. Walter's going to get it wrong. Pettigene and Chesney out front. Pettigene working a driver's stand jump. Now Chesney on that driver's stand jump. But here comes Brett Basket Bryan. 3:45 to go. Watching the carousel corner. Clear. Carousel once more. Clear. Leader in front of you, Kyle Swanson. Second place behind you, Kyle Swanson. $130 down, $330 to go. Pettigene, Chesney, Gadke, Gravy up to the 4. Here come Gravy down the line. Farjone in the 5. Then it's Hilgendorf, Loopy, Stammen, Walters, and Swanson. Swanson caught in a leader's sandwich right now. He's got the leader in front of him, second place behind him. We're coming up on some traffic if and when. Up the hill. Go Pettigene. Chesney trying to chip away at him. 2 down, 3 to go. Oh, man. Watch the driver stand jump. Watch it switch back. That's the leader. Leader working up the hill. White, orange, blue. Through the chicane. In front of Loopy. Second place working behind Loopy. 2:25 down, 2:35 to go. Leader in front of Braden Loopy. Nice and easy. Watching the switchback. Second place on the back of Braden Loopy. Right here, thank you. Loopy and Swanson, that's a battle. From top to bottom, it's Pettigene working up the hill. Then it's Chesney up the hill. Gadke in that 3 spot. He's working up the hill. Then it's Gravy. Farjone in the 5. Hilgendorf, Stammen, Loopy, Swanson, and Walters. Oh, man, Gravy going to tap out. Farjone and Hilgendorf going to go by. 1:55 to go. Pettigene and Chesney keeping it clean all race here. Red Basket Bryan doing what he can. Gadke throwing down his best lap last time by 15:3. 1:40 to go. Farjone, Hilgendorf, Gravy, that's a battle working in front of the stand. Watch it coming down the straightaway, go low. Clear. 1:15 to go. Pettigene and Chesney looking smooth. Chesney on the straightaway. Third spot, Brett Basket Bryan working on a straightaway. 1:05 to go. Farjone and Hilgendorf drag racing down the straightaway. That's for position. Working over to kicker carousel. Shane working up the hill right now. Working on the back of Walters. That is our leader. 41 seconds to go. Chesney still in the 2 spot. Breadbasket Bryan about a straightaway back here. 15-4 for Chesney. 15-6 for Gadke. 3.4 the separation. Second place working on the back of Gravy. Working on the back of Stammen next. 20 seconds to go. Oh, man, Gadke caught up. Bring it in. Oh, man, Gadke broke. Busting a bone on that thing. This is going to be the final lap here. Tone about the sound. There it is. Cross the line, and you will be done. Pettigene sealing the deal. Chesney sealing the deal. Waiting on one more. That's it. Bring him in. Shut him down. Marshall's grab the blowers. Shane Pettigene, Mike Chesney moving on up to the C main. Timer's rolling here. .45 seconds. Who am I missing from that last one? Swanson. Need you out to Marshall. 20 seconds to go. Houndsy Chesney. Is he coming? Here he comes. Hustle up, Chesney. You got 9 seconds. All right. That is time right here. Chesney making his way up. 21.5 spec C main. Let's go ahead. Let's roll him around. Let's check him in. All right, straightaway closed. Everybody all checked in. 21.5 spec C main. Let's grid him up. TF Todd Filter on the number 1 spot. Tate Mochtig on the 2. Lucas Lenhart on the 3. Sit down Jones on the 4. Dale Soap on the 5. Seth Godin on the 6. Peyton Schneeberg going to be on the 7. Johnny Mack on the 8. And Shane Pettigene, Mike Chesney, 9 and 10. All right, we're gridded up. We're ready to go here. This is race number 5. We are going to take it ultra easy, nice and smooth. Give each other some room. On the sound of the tone. Long race. Give each other some cushion here. Easy, easy, easy. Especially through here. Easy, Bear. That's a start right there. We're rolling with it. Filter leads us out. Mach to Glenhart. Jones going to tap out on lap 2. Going to lose a oodle of positions right there. Watch it top of the hill. Soap on his lid. Farjone on it. Oh, man, one more. Clear now. Easy over to Kicker. Bear going to tap out. Jones going to catch some crossfire. Or scratch that. That was McIntosh going to catch some crossfire there. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Filter, Machtig, Lenhart, 1, 2, and 3. Filter in that all red, solid red. Good frosty looking wing on the Filter ride. Machtig in the 2, he's in that orange, little bit of yellow, blue, yellow wheels. Lenhart in the all yellow. 3:50 to go. Watch it working out of the carousel. Filter out front, Machtig, Lenhart. Lenhart gonna take a little hit off the pipe. Machtig as well. Watch the top of the hill. Leaders get through it. Leader in front of Jones. Watch coming down the straightaway, go high. Lenhart, clear. Second and third working on the back of Jones. Leader in front of Jones. Filter out front, Machtig, Lenhart. Pettigene up to the 4. Schneeberg 5. Then it's Chesney, Sopa, Godin, Jones, and Johnny Mack. 14-7 last time by for our leader. Lenhart makes his way to the 2 spot with a 15-4. Machtig a little bit longer of a lap there, jumps down to the 3. Machtig gonna get up on his lid. Here comes Pettigene. Pettigene going by for the 3 spot now. Your transfer driver from the 9 all the way up to the 3. 2:55 to go. Leader is that all red working up the hill. He's gonna be coming up on Bear next. Second spot still Lenhart. Lenhart in that all yellow. He's going to be coming up on Jones if and when. Jeffrey, go a little closer to the chicane, please. Thank you. Watch the top of the hill. Farjone is on it. .240 down, 2:20 to go. Filter, your leader, working across the line, all red. Working in front of Jones on track. Working behind Seth Godin if and when. Lenhart still in the 2. Separation of Pettigene in the 3 spot. And it's Machtig, Schneeberg, Sopa, Chesney, Godin, Jones, McIntosh. 1:55 to go. Leader coming up on some traffic now. Watch the top of the hill. Filter goes wide, wide, wide. Farjone making some moves. Lenhart going to turn in a little early. Here comes Shane Pettigene, 1:40 to go. Lenhart gets it wrong in a carousel. On his lid he goes. Gravy second guesses it. Looked like Lenhart was going to land on his wheels. I would have done the same thing. Pettigene to the 2. And there's Machtig. Machtig to the 3. Lenhart all the way down to the 4 spot now. 1:20 to go. Leader working up the hill. Leader will be on Seth Godin. Leader is the all red. Transfer battle. Oh, man, Lenhart gets a little too deep on that one. I would wait on that one if it were me. Lenhart. I would give that one back to Tate Machtig if it were me. That was a little questionable right there. From behind you here. Keep it rolling, keep it rolling. And go, go, go. That kind of didn't work out, but sometimes that's the way it goes. Leader is that all red. 50 seconds to go. Pettigene in the 2. Machtig 3, Lenhart 4. Anything can happen here. We saw that in the last one. Sweeper go low. One more in the sweeper. Go low, 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 low. Clear. 25 seconds to go. Filter and that all red working up the hill. Pettigene working the carousel. Third spot on Jones. Right here. Thank you. Watch come down straightaway. Go high. Go high, high, high. Clear. Jones and Chesney, that's for position. Jones looking at the inside of Chesney. Chesney says no thank you. It's going to be a race to the line here. Filter on a victory lap right now. Oh, man, down the line here. Machtig tried to drive it in deep on Pettigene there. Had remorse. Let Pettigene go on by. Race to the line. That's it. Bring him in. Shut him down. Todd Filter, Shane Pettigene moving up. Good race in there. All them drivers from the last race out to Marshall. Timer is live. Timer is live. .135 on the clock. Filter and Pettigene moving up. 21.5 spec B main. Oh yeah, we got a little bandit action in this one. I didn't see any comments come in, so that interview must have went well. There's no negative comments on the thing. Watching carousel corner. All right, straightaway's closed. Penultimate race of the night. 21.5 spec B main. Drake LeBeau on the 1. Adam Grotz on the 2. Nick Lemberger on the 3. Tyler O'Brien on the 4. Vandervelden on the 5. Justin Stefik on the 6. Jeremy Anstead 7. Travis Mashinsky on the 8. And your bump-up drivers, Todd Filter, Shane Pettigene, 9 and 10. All right, we're all gridded up here. Marshall's look-alive drivers. We've had a bunch of good starts. Let's keep it rolling here. Nice and easy. Give each other some room. Easy on the first lap. Let's have a little fun on the sound of the tone. Patience, guys. Patience. Patience. Thank you. Thank you. I saw it. I like it. Appreciate it. Easy in the back. Little bumping and grinding there. No Marshall needed. Easy, Stefik. Good check up there. Easy at top of the hill. Give yourself a cushion, you guys. Through the chicane. Slow, slow, slow. Oh, man, we're wheel to wheel. Stefik and Vandervelden. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Good patience. It's a long race. We're only 20 seconds in. Stefik gonna tap out, gonna wad up a couple of the other fellas. Easy top of the hill. And go, go, go. Excellent. Out front, B5M. That's right, I said it. It's a B5M. Drake LeBeau out front. Red and white onto the straightaway. Gratz in the all orange into 2. Looks like Nick Lemberger into 3. Tyler O'Brien, Todd Filter 4 and 5. Filter up to the 5. Anstead gonna tap out, gonna lose that spot to Mashinsky. Then it's Vandervelde and Stefik and Pettigene. 1 minute in, 4 long minutes to go. 1, 2, and 3. Working a driver's stand jump. Gratz sizing up LeBeau. LeBeau doing what he can, keeping that thing on the curbing. Gratz a little too much on the curbing. Gonna lose that spot to Lemberger now. O'Brien starting to chip away at it here, battling with Filter. O'Brien tap out into carousel. Filter moves on to the 4 spot. Leader down the line. Here comes 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Right now, top 4 guys covered by 4 seconds. Mashinsky about a couple corners off of Filter with mirrors full of Anstead. O'Brien. Then it's Stefik, Pettigene, and Vandervelden. Watching the kicker. Watching the carousel corner. Leader, leader, leader. Are you all right? That ankle did some things that ankles aren't supposed to do. Right? 2 down, 3 to go. Watch it working up the hill. Clear. Back to the front. Drake LeBeau. Up the hill he goes. Red and white. B5M. Nick Lemberger in that all green. Into 2. Then it's Gratz. Little separation to Filter. Little more separation to Mashinsky, O'Brien. Stefik, Anstead, Pettigene, and Vandervelden. Lemberger having a look there. Keep it clean, keep it clean. You got a whole mess of cars behind you. You guys are 1 and 2. 3rd spot, Adam Gratz, a couple corners off you here. Pettigene got the 3rd spot car working right behind him. And the 2nd place car in front of him. LeBeau, Lemberger, nose to tail, working over to kicker. Pettigene gives way, LeBeau on his lid. LeBeau to the 3. Watching the sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Clear. 3 down, 2 to go. Now it's Nick Lemberger out to the front. Adam Gratz in the 2. Drake LeBeau down to the 3 spot, and here comes Todd Filter, 150 to go. 3rd place coming up on you, Chesney. Good look. 4th place coming up on Vandervelde, and lots of room right here. Thank you. 140 to go. Lemberger, all green. That is your leader. He's coming up on Pettigene if and when. Watching the chicane. Leader, leader, leader. Right on Manstead. Thank you. Watching the sweeper go high, high, high. Good move there from Lemberger. 2nd place on you, Obi. Right in front of you, Tyler O'Brien is 2nd place. Right behind you, Jeremy Anstead is 2nd place. 120 to go. Then it's LeBeau, Filter. Mashinsky, Stefik, Anstead, O'Brien, Vandervelden, and Pettigene. Leader working down the line, green and blue. Cross the stripe, Lemberger 15-1. Gratz 14-7. 2nd place car working on the back of Anstead if and when. That'll work. LeBeau in the 3. 50 seconds to go. Lemberger across the line. Gratz across the line. Here comes LeBeau. 43 seconds to go. Lemberger says, how about hot lap of the race? 14-4 off our leader. .30 to go. Gratz 14-8. LeBeau 14-6. Patience, patience there, O'Brien. You're caught in a battle right there, right in a transfer sandwich. This might be the final lap here. 15 seconds to go. Watch a driver stand jump. Leader in front of you, Justin Stefik. Gratz got to keep all 4 corners on the track here, working down and through the chicane. They might go one more. Push it, push it, push it. Drake LeBeau getting caught at the line. Lemberger and Gratz on a victory lap. Locked in to the 21-5 Sweet Heat. Round 1, A main. And Lemberger says, yeah, how about hot lap on the last lap, 14-3. That's it. Bring him in, shut him down. Marshals grab the blowers. Nick Lemberger, Adam Grotz. You guys will be moving up to the final race of the evening. Timer's rocking here. $1:30 to go. Breadbasket Brian over there working the fluke. Little voltmeter action. 1:15 on the clock. One minute. It's close. That was a good race. I was back here. I was like, come on, come on. "40 seconds. "25 seconds. Lemberger on his way. You're going to have one more coming in at the end there, Breadbasket. You're going to have Grotz and Lemberger, unless you did Grotz already. Nope, so we got two more after this, Breadbasket Brian. Lemberger on his way. Here comes Lemberger right now. Let's hold the cars, please. Jeremy, would you slide over to that spot with the blower by the TV and the sweeper? Sweeper exit. Sweeper adjacent, yes. I would say that Drake LeBeau needs a little help over there, but he's been on one today. Stop sign? All right, let's roll him around. Let's check him in. He is brimming with confidence. He's beaming. What a handsome young fella. Yeah. All right, everybody all checked in. Easy carousel exit. Wow, Ward. Let's set our grid here. We're going 2 by 2. On row 1, Gavin Miller, your top qualifier, going to take that inside line. Kasurik on the outside. Row 2, it's Conruff and Didi. Conruff inside, Didi outside. Then row 3, going to be Jake Ward, Skylar Mandela. Row 4, going to be Danny D, Jamie Tennis. And row 5, going to be Nick Lemberger and Adam Grotz. Thomas, can you switch these two? Perfect. All right, guys. This is it. Final race of the evening. It's 8 minutes long. You guys know how to do it. Let's do it right here. Sweet Heat, A main, round number 1. We're going to have some fun. On the sound of the tone. You know how to do it. Give each other a cushion. Easy. That's how you start a race right there. Gavin Kasurik out front trying to separate Gavin up on 2 wheels. Kasurik up in the rear bumper. Connerf in the 3. Didi, Ward, Mandela looks like Detloff, Tenney's, Gratz and Lemberger. Connerf a little crossed up there. Didi going to be all up on the rear bumper. 7:20 to go. Leader working down the line. Working a lap this time by 13.9. Kasurik 14.1. Top 2 starting to separate just a bit. Conruff 14.3. Didi 14.4. Conruff defending that inside line. Didi looking for it. Ward not far off. Detloff, Mandela, Tenney's. That's a battle in the back. 1 minute in, 7 long minutes to go. 13.8 for Gavin Miller last time by. In and out of the chicane go our top 2. 3 and 4 to follow. Gavin over to kicker. Up on 2 wheels. There come Kasurik. And Conruff, Didi. Didi going to tap out in the carousel. Ward, Detloff, Mandela all going by. Oh, man, Didi parking it. Little work to do here. 6:30 left to do it. Keep going, keep going. Points matter. Oh, Didi body rubbing a little bit here. Caught in a leader sandwich now. Second place on Didi. Thank you. Anything can happen. 6:15 to go. Didi got a fast car. Got to put his head down here and click some. Miller, Kasurik out front. Conruff still in the 3 now. Ward up to the 4. Detloff and Mandela duking it out for the 5-6. Tenney's not far off that battle. Then it's Lemberger, Gratz, and Talon. Down to straightaway. Miller and Kasurik. Kasurik taking 2/10 off of Miller that time by. Kasurik on his lid. Conruff going to go by. 5:45 to go. Gavin breathing a little sigh of relief here. Kasurik goes 13.9. Going to back it up with a question of 1. Now Conruff up to the 2. Kasurik doing a little challenging here. Didi going to let these guys go and go. Watch it right in front. Oh, man, didn't see what happened to get spun around. Here comes Ward. Ward a little kiss off the rear tire of Kasurik. Detloff being patient. Mandela. Easy. Excellent. That's how you do it right here. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All these guys rocking through the switchbacks right now. Didi a lap down on this battle, working in front of him here, just going to toe on the line. 3 down, 5 whole minutes left. We got a whole race left to go here. Gavin out front. Last time by 13.8, going to back it up 14.1. Conruff coming across to the 14.1. Kasurik 14.1. Closest battle is going to be for that number 2 spot. Conruff in the all-orange. Kasurik in that America ride. Red, white, and blue. Ward in the number 4, creeping up on these guys through the sweeper. Red, white, power of the black painted wing. Then it's Detloff, mirror full of Mandela. Little separation to Tenney's. Lemberger, Gratz, and Didi. Lemberger going to get it wrong. Gratz going to go by. Second place on Lemberger. Third place to follow. And go. And then fourth place going to be on you, Nick Lemberger, if and when. Gavin trying to run away with it, trying to collect these critical points here on round number 1. We're halfway down, halfway to go. Gavin working a carousel. Conruff in the 2 across the stripe. Kasurik in the 3, working on the back of Gratz. Thank you. Fourth place on Lemberger. Awesome. Fifth place when they get there, Nick Lemberger. Danny in that 5th spot, all blue with the flames. 3:40 to go. Conra 14.1. Kasurik a fractionally faster 14.1. Ward 14.4. Detloff 14.2. Adam Grott's going to have the 4th place car working right behind him. Excellent. 5th place going to be Danny D, if and when. Talon going to bow his head, just going to watch this one. 3:15 to go. Gavin is your leader. Through the switchback he goes. Tenney's Trying to set pace off our leader right now. Tenny's currently at number 7 spot. Battle is for the 2. In and out of the chicane. R1 versus TLR through the sweeper. Randy, all orange. Kasurik, red, white, and blue. 2:50 to go. Conriff goes 13-9. Kasurik 14-0. Kasurik closing the gap in front of the stand. In and out of the chicane. Kasurik having a look there. Catches too much curbing. RC God's on his side. Lets it. Rubber to the dirt. Kasurik on his lid. Or Conriff, rather. Kasurik going to go by. 2:35 to go. Conriff a little up down there. Both these guys landing on their wheels. Leader working his way behind Gratz in front of Lemberger. It's Miller, Kasurik, Conriff. Then it's Ward, Detloff, top 5, Mandela, Tennys, Gratz, Lemberger. That is the order with 2:10 to go. Second and third place going to be on Tennys if and when. These guys slapping that jump, working up the hill, spanking that thing. 1:55 to go. Watch coming on the straightaway. And go. Good toss. Good look. Fourth place car going to be working on the back of JT if and when. Jacob Ward in that 4th spot. Go, go, go. Awesome. Thank you. Miller out front, 5-second lead right now. 1:30 to go. It's all Kasurik, Conriff. Kasurik and Conriff both going 14-3. Ward 14-4. Gratz gives them room. Thank you. Danny D in that 5 spot working on the back of Tennys. Good driving there. $1:05 to go. Second place on Lemberger. Thank you. Another 13-8 there from Gavin Miller. A hot lap, 7 minutes into the race in a 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. 7:15 down, 45 seconds to go. Kasurik starting to stretch it just a skosh over Conriff here. Up the hill. Ward a couple corners off. These guys go high coming on the straight. High coming on the straight. Good move there from Vandervelden. Go, go, go. Lemberger falls in line. 25 seconds to go. Closest battle now going to be Ward and Detloff working on the straightaway here. 15 to go across the line. They might go one more. Kasurik and Conriff definitely going to go one more. Oh, you were ready. Detloff having a look there. 5 seconds. They're going to go one more for sure. Keep going, keep going. That's time. Closest battle here. Working over to kicker. Ward and Detloff. It's for that number 4 spot. Danny having a look. Top of the hill. Trying to dart it. Coming on a straightaway. Ward going to hang on. Danny trying to stretch those legs. But it's Gavin Miller going to take the win tonight. TQ and the win. Those are some solid points for a young Gavin aspiring G Money Miller. Kasurik going to bring home the 2 spot. Conriff 3. Jake Ward, Danny D 4 and 5. Good battle there to the end. Then it's Mandela 6. Jamie Tenney 7. Nick Lemberger 8. Adam Gratz 9. And Didi going to bring home the number 10 spot. Do not count out Talon Didi. Last year, same thing, Sweet Heat round 1. Didi had a little rust to knock off. Then he came correct the last 6 rounds. If you want to be the champ, first you got to beat the champ. Deerfelder, you're going to get a little Gavin Miller interview. Ryan? He's got a microphone there. Gavin Miller, we're going to interview you, fella. Ryan. Where'd he go? Where's Ryan Thierfelder? Ryan. Hey, Ryan.
Oh my God.
You gonna bring him back? Yeah, I sure do. Mama Miller and Papa Miller definitely want that. We're going to hit you with a little interview rerun here. Thierfelder, just, it's been a long day. Setting everything up, all that good stuff. We'll give him a little credit. We're going to bring
Test.
Gavin back for one more because
Test.
the ball was dropped.
Testing. I think we finally got things figured out here. It's been a long day. We got our winner here, Gavin Miller, as you saw but didn't hear earlier. After the 8 minutes, came out on top. How's it feel?
It was pretty good. Just really happy with how everything went and went pretty smoothly. So nice and easy. So yeah.
You enjoying a second interview?
Yeah.
All right, so round number 1 came out swinging. You led the way all of the main, but Kyle Kasurk and Randy were not far behind you for quite a bit of the main. And then Talendidi, he unfortunately didn't have a good run. What are your thoughts going into round 2? It's 3 weeks now. You're going to come here and practice a little bit, try to find some more speed because you're worried maybe that they might find some more speed too?
Yeah, I mean, try to keep things how they are, and next we heat, just try to come faster and more.
All right, well, seems like you really set the tone for season number 4 of Sweet Heat. Good luck on future rounds. We got 6 more to go, so it's gonna be 6 more rounds to go. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. Well, that's it for round number 1 of Sweet Heat. Take 2 of the final interview. The round, yes. So we figured out when round number 2 is. It is June 19th, as you saw in the interview. I told Greg it was June 19th, and he was like, I don't know. Even though he made the calendar, and he's just been dogging on me for no audio. It's just a one-man show, so we're doing all right. So we're doing good. I hope everybody enjoyed. It's been a great time. Been loving it. I'm signing off.
All right, everybody, thanks for sticking around. That's all we got for round 1 of Sweet Heat. Join us on the next one. It's June 19th, right, Ryan? All right. We'll be coming at you with a little bit more 21.5 action. A couple more interviews that you're just going to have to imagine what they say, and a lot more good racing. Thierfelder, little work to do. I'm going to put some of that blame on myself as well. But only like 2% of the whole 100. So that's what I got. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for watching. That's what we got. Yeah, you row yourself right out of here. All right. See ya, everybody.